Hello, Chad, and welcome to a brand new Roomba Pod. We are, here, performing for you. It's the DK crew. Say hello, Goobers.
You can join.
Hello, Goobers.
Oh. Don't say it. I successfully didn't say it.
Goofy Goobers. Anyway, so we have the entire crew here. Everyone is here. Darius is muted though.
Like Smash Bros.
Yes, Missy Boo.
Why am I laughing?
I know, why are you laughing?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, hold on, let me just get ready for this shit.
Did he do the thing?
He's probably going to.
Okay, let me get ready.
If you do it, Miles, I will time you out.
Damn. This car's not powered enough.
I will abuse my moderator powers. This is a threat.
I wouldn't even say that's abuse at this point.
Bitch, I will cry.
I think I'm just doing.
I will get
At this point, it's abusing. It's abusing point redeems. I'd argue.
I will get mildly upset. Make me meep. Fucking. I wouldn't say that.
Wait, is he really trying
I
that? Is he
wouldn't
really
say
trying
that.
it or not?
I would not say that. Meep is more likely to do it. Amy, look at the car.
Well,
It's
Miles,
purple.
it has been a good time.
Look
GG.
at the what?
Amy, look at the stream. Look at the car. It's purple.
It's purple.
It's purple.
It's purple.
It's amaranth, metallic. God damn it. Alright, well, how do I time out people? Oh, there you go. He has been timed out for 10 minutes. Do I do it, though? Do I turn into Worm?
He did redeem it.
Alright.
That said, I can refund his points as a moderator.
Yeah, go ahead. Redeem. Not redeem it. Refund it.
Alright.
That's what I mean.
Nothing
Just
now.
fucking.
Alright, I'm gonna
Because
use
we told him we were not doing it today. Nope.
Yep. Anyway, how was everyone's week?
My week was good.
I spent all of it cleaning up from all the Halloween stuff I did at work, and that took forever.
Damn.
Did I tell you guys already I got my first complaint letter at work?
Oh no.
No.
Anyway.
Someone complained about me at work, and they said that I didn't take their concerns seriously enough, because this lady said that... Hold on, I have the letter with me. I could just read it to you.
Sure, I suppose.
Please do.
Give me 1 second.
Also, Chad, it's been a minute, but we are back with Gran Turismo as the stream game for stream.
Driving in my car right after a beer.
God damn it, Meep.
Driving in my car.
Come on, guys.
Never.
Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass.
God damn it.
Yeah, I wasn't even gonna go either of those places. I was gonna go with Cars by what's it called?
Disney?
It was by Pixar.
No, Cars, the song.
I don't know the song.
I don't know the song.
In Cars.
It's a highway.
You're in my car.
Okay.
My friend Wither, she
No,
saw
there. It's
she and
not
her
life
dad
is a
were-
highway.
Damn.
We should do Life is a Highway. My friend Wither was driving with her dad once, and they she said, "I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it." And her dad just fucking cackled. He exploded in laughter, and it was great. But I have the letter here. For context, this tenant was complaining about three other tenants, and that included me into the fucking complaint.
What an
So I'm gonna
asshole.
skip the part. I'm gonna skip to the part where I'm actually. Recently, person A has made it a point to shout at me in passing a few times, or this time entering a doorway where I was seated, and Mina in Resource Center was in a nearby room, but not in the same area as me. Mina was inside the resource room behind a semi-closed door. I was standing and talking to her outside the resource room on the sidewalk. Person A was shouting to someone in the laundry room way behind her, shouting forward towards me as I stood outside the resource room door. As she approached, person A got louder and louder, shouting in my direction as she came closer to me and went near the stairs to person B's apartment. Person A shouted to my comment that she was loud. Well, I can be even louder than that. Mina said that no one had talked to Yolanda about being loud before. Mina said that she knew this person was loud. Next time I talked to Mina, she said she had talked to person A about being loud, which would explain why person A looked at me balefully when I went to the resource room and passed to go to the computers. Mina also said on the same day that Cowboy shouts because he's probably hard of hearing. This month, Mina today, October 21st, 2025, indicated that it is okay for person A to shout directly in my direction, because person A said knock knock instead of actually knocking. I was sitting at the computer and Mina was in the other room, the office. It's not written in the letter, but the reason that person A said knock knock was because her hands were full with watermelon she had cut up for me.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that'd do it.
Mm-hmm.
And she wasn't yelling. She knock knock, said it firmly, but she was not screaming.
Yeah, this just sounds like a Karen.
That's her name.
Oh, wow. Okay.
That was a fucking
Get the
soul
stereotype
read.
through, people.
That was a soul read.
Lore accurate.
Lore accurate, Karen. Goddamn.
Oh my god.
Mina has mentioned that person A shouting was not her problem, because it's literally not. How am I supposed to tell her to stop yelling? She's not actively yelling. She has a projected voice. and I said it seemed a plausible solution to the loud problem. I feel that Mina's previous comment about being a skill issue was dismissive, mocking, and meant to provoke. Because I'm like, I don't know, skill issue, I guess, because every time she comes in, you say she's loud, and she's really not that loud.
Oh.
It brushed off my frustration without empathy. I'm trying out earplugs today. I would like to feel safe and protected when in the resource center, and having an empathetic person in charge would be nice. Request. I've requested having computer hours, as I'm told I'm practically the only one of the people to use the computers. I enjoy the privilege of coming in and using them. It makes my life so much better having access to that particular resource. So naturally, instead of using the 1 hour I allot her on Tuesdays, she spends an hour of it complaining instead of using and getting distracted on whatever else she was going to be doing, except what her original task was. So yeah,
Skill
apparently
issue.
I'm very unempathetic.
I'm just gonna say it. A skill issue.
Skill issue. Truly, it is just a skill
Yeah.
issue.
Sure is.
Because she'll come in like right as I'm getting ready for events at my job. I'm an activities coordinator, so I'm running bingo. I'm running the parties at the complex. I'm doing research on where I can find more resources. Right now I'm in the middle of planning the potluck for Thanksgiving. I am
You're
a busy lady,
woman.
and I do this for 2 separate properties. I'm sorry that I can't always be in my office so that you can just come in whenever you want to use the computers, instead of calling me like I've asked you to several times to make an appointment to use the computers. I have told this lady repeatedly, the best way to guarantee your computer time for an hour is to call me ahead of time. It's on all the calendars I put out. It's on every single flyer. If you have any questions, call my office so that you can reserve the hour. And she just doesn't. She's like, oh, I don't feel comfortable you having my phone number on file. Madam.
Ma'am? That sounds incredibly rude to say, by the way.
It's like, what the hell am I gonna do with it, you know?
Yeah.
I like my job. You're the only problem.
Naturally.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'm gonna switch the push to talk.
Thank you.
Whoa. Micah Bitter just had a freaky moment. He kind of freaked out right back there. Holy. Let me just delete this shit. Alright, so. Aside from whatever the fuck that was, honestly.
Sorry.
No. Screw that person. Aside from that, how was your week? Good?
Yeah, we had a grand fucking time decorating some shit. We finally got food share stuck or started back up at my second location, and going back to the government shutdown with all the food stamps going down. Normally at food share at my complex, we have around 50 to 60 people show up a day.
Mm-hmm.
This past week, we had 83 people show up.
God damn.
Yeah,
That's a lot of people.
it is a lot of people, and it's only gonna get worse.
Yeah.
Especially since Snap got put on pause again.
Who?
SNAP is
So-
our food stamps program.
Yeah,
Oh.
so food
For
stamps,
the
the Supplemental Nutritional Aid Program, I think is what the acronym's for. Yeah. So, a court ruled that. So, the administration put a pause on SNAP aid during the shutdown, saying, hey, Congress isn't funding it, so we can't do it. A court, so the government got sued over it, and a court said, no, you have to pay it. And then the administration appealed to the Supreme Court, who put a pause on the lower court's rule blocking the pausing of SNAP aid.
Oh, great.
meaning it's paused again.
Great. Doesn't that
Specifically,
just
they put a
sound
pause
so-
on it until they can review it, I guess.
Yeah,
Because
it's.
apparently the government just loves have starving people.
Mm-hmm.
Because remember, it's as I've said before, the modern American government does not hate people of color. They hate poor people. And it just so happens that poor people are predominantly people of color.
Hooray!
And that's why I love my job so much, because my job is at low-income apartments. So at the very least, I can do something to help some of these people, especially in our surrounding neighborhood.
Yeah.
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 To wrap the weeks though, mine was good. I'm continuing to look for employment, and Dad has me taking out part of the fence that's at the back of the side yard so we can put in a new shed.
Shit, let's go.
Yeah.
All right, the vacuum's going the other way now.
Nice.
Hopefully, it should be good.
By the way, has anyone told Darius that we're streaming? He's still muted.
You always say that, but he always unmutes, like, because he hears us talk, because he's called upon. You know that, right?
He's got advanced push to talk.
Oh, it's called listening.
Yes, exactly.
Mina did a week, I did my week.
Me. I haven't done yet.
Go Bolt.
Aside from work, I would argue that my week has been positively busy in the weekend. I will get to that when we get in the idea box.
Excellent.
Alright. Amy.
Mine has been a combination of good and absolutely frustrating. Oh my god. So first off, a couple of the streams that I had today, or this week, were like, oh my god, things are great. And then just at the end, right, when everything was like going great, everything just died. As Jimmy can attest, because he was there.
Yep.
Sorry, the vacuum got closer suddenly. And we don't know why, and we thought originally it was because of XYZ thing. It might be because one of the memory slots is not working that well. Or one of my RAM slots isn't working that well. It might be one of my RAM slots is just whatever. I might not have enough RAM. We don't know. I might not have enough CPU. It might be that I'm running a Linux system on Intel and AM and NVIDIA, which NVIDIA does not like Linux.
Why? Is there a reason why, or is it just I don't like you? Fuck you.
They don't support it. They don't create good what's the word? Drivers for it.
Infrastructure? Oh, okay.
Yes. So the drivers that are good for it are created by the community.
Oh.
Oh, hey, welcome back, Darius.
I was the entire time here.
Yeah, you keep saying welcome. As I
My
said,
God.
he's always here the entire time. You don't need to say welcome back. But anyway, but work's been good. Physical training has been great. I've actually felt. I don't think I've ever felt stronger, to be honest. Despite yet I feel even
your
more
physical
feminine.
thing was because of your back, right?
Yes. But at the same time, I think physical therapy might be ending soon. Because they're
Damn.
kicking me off. But you know what?
Damn.
Wait, any reason why?
I have
or
a-
is it just they're just taking you off it?
They're saying that I've recovered, even though I still sometimes have bad days. Like yesterday. I actually had a bad day yesterday.
Yeah.
I had to take pain meds. They're claiming I recovered, so they're not giving me physical therapy appointments. They're not giving me any sort of appointments other than the appointments they've already paid for. But then...
Well, that's because you're a woman now. That means that your pain isn't real according to doctors.
That's true. That's true, too. Although I was seen only by women doctors, except for one. But that's beside the point. But then, one thing happened. Oh, then again, I'm not real, according to most people, because I'm trans. Then one thing happened that took the cake for this week, other than just this week being great because of our date last night that my boyfriend and I had, where we just went out to a place called True Food, where we just had some fantastic food and drinks, and then we got Cold Stone ice cream. Anyway, that aside, we then, my boyfriend, I think it was on Friday. When did you spill the water? Was it Friday?
Hi, Lucas.
Lucas, when did you spill the water? Friday? Yeah. On Friday night. And I wasn't awake for this. I was passed out.
Conked out.
Apparently, had spilled a little bit of water on his computer, and it completely shorted his entire computer.
Damn.
Yikes.
Now, he got his computer back up. The only part that isn't working even slightly is his graphics card. All the others are working at least slightly. How long that will keep, we don't fucking know.
That sounds painful.
And right, we want to replace we want to replace one of the computers with something, but guess what? We can't do because of the, you know.
All yes.
The whole government shutdown because he's not getting paid.
All right.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, you can take a guess how this has just been like the worst timing for all of this.
In Kansas City, a group of vandals broke into a food pantry and destroyed all the food.
Oh my god. And right as I was ending it about how terrible that was, other than that. But anyway, my week's been pretty
Shitty
good.
person speedrun, any %.
But yeah, other than that, my week's been pretty good.
There he is.
Ultra kill and I've lived. That's about it.
Understandable.
I need to
Nice
play
day.
Ultra Kill. I haven't, apparently. I don't remember when I got it.
I went into the Ultra Kill lore and then I have realized that it's one of the craziest laws I've ever heard.
Ultra Kill always bangs. Like it has sex. Like it fucks.
Somebody made a
Okay.
fucking incredible cover of Black Knight from the Chapter 3 OST of Deltarune
Mm-hmm.
in the style of Ultra Kill, and it's not what you expect, but it goes so fucking hard. It's incredible. I love it. I
Speaking of
actually
those-
listen to that regularly.
Speaking of the Black Knife remix, I remember there's a remix of Black Knife with the Area Zero battle music on it, and it also kind of bangs.
I don't like it as much as you do.
Well, I'm sorry.
No, I said I don't like it as much as you do. I'm not saying that it's not good. I'm just saying I don't like it as much as you do.
Fair enough. So, I guess it's up to me. Right?
Yeah.
My week was good. It's like, I how do I put it? It's just been like, we've gotten to this point of repetition in my life when it comes to schoolwork that is just kind of like I have to, like, Friday sucked because on Friday we had to stay an extra hour the day whoa, the day we're supposed to leave early because they want us to enjoy the weekend even more, because they wanted us to do a fucking, like, work out our curriculums, and they wanted us to do the curriculums in, like, a way they wanted to do. So I was just kind of annoyed because I hate doing things that are, like, for me in the style of other people. Like, that doesn't make sense. And, like, people, like, the teachers look in my curriculum, they're like, your curriculum looks really old. I'm like, yeah, I've been using the same template of curriculum since I first filled out my curriculum, and I've just been expanding on it ever since. Like, I haven't changed much. Because instead of using Canva or shit like that, mine's literally just a paper of Microsoft Word with my information. That's it. No interests, nothing about me, nothing. And if people ask, well, why did you put something about you? Why don't you sell yourself? I physically cannot sell myself as someone you would want to hire. We've all gone through this. Y'all know me. I can't sell myself for shit.
Well, the problem is the way hiring works is you're supposed to lie, but only a little bit, and that's cringe.
Yeah, then I don't fucking... I don't want to fucking lie, excuse me.
Well, you're supposed to. There's nothing you can do.
What? Fuck that. If I don't get a job, then I guess that's my fucking problem. But I'm not going to lie on my curriculum. By the way, they literally said, do not lie on your curriculum. That just means you're not gonna get a job.
Well, they're fucking wrong. They're actually wrong, because that's actually bullshit. They're saying that, but if they're saying that, just don't lie on their specific one, and then fucking lie for everything afterward. Everyone afterward. Everyone that they are not reviewing. That's all I'm saying. He's still so fucking freaked out.
I don't know, I can't sell myself for shit, so I just put the information that I know that I can do, like my skills and shit, and, you know, where I study, what degrees I have, all that shit, you know, typical information you would put on a curriculum, and that's it. That's all I do. It's just the information. If you want to know me, fucking pick me. I'm sorry, but the about me pay part on the curriculum, for me, it just feels stupid to think about. It doesn't make sense. Why would you want to sell yourself on a paper? Like, if you sell yourself on a paper and then show up and you're not like that, then you're just gonna get fucking blown up. You're just better off not, which is what I've realized. I'm just better off not doing the about me because I can't sell myself for shit. Anyway, aside from that, I had 2 exams. I got another 10 on one of the exams. Because I got a 9.8.
That's good.
I got a 9.2 out of 10, but because I got an extra point from the quiz thing, it boosted it up to a 10. And the other exam, I think I did well, like maybe a 10, but I don't want to jinx it, so I don't want to say it that I am going to get a 10, if you know what I mean. I can think I did well, but I don't know. Also, on Wednesday, I streamed my schoolwork, one of my projects. I showed it to my teacher. She was actually kind of impressed and happy that I, went out of the way to use the layout map of the store to work on it. I showed her the first page, like, here, this is the blank layout, and the next page is a croquis of the layout that I did. And she's like, well, you should probably also put the blank layout underneath so I don't have to scroll up over and over and over again. I'm like, I got you. I think I didn't say I got you little, but I was like, hold on, wait a minute. and I lowered to the next page, which is where the entrance and exits are, and I pointed out that I put a picture of the layout with the entrance bar, and she's like, oh, clever. So I think I'm gonna have a good score on that. Like, she asked me for more pictures, but she said you don't need to specifically go to the supermarket to go get the pictures. Just, if you go there, take more and add them, but you don't need to. So I was like, okay. So that was kind of my week. It's just been getting to a point where I just exist. It's a repeat. It's becoming what's it called routine. It's like wake up, get up and put some clothes on, go downstairs, have breakfast, leave for school, come back, avoid my grandmother like the plague, have lunch, hopefully not with her because she's really annoying with the questions, go upstairs, chillax for bed, stream, sleep, eat, put on Pokemon Sleep before going to sleep, repeat. That was my week. Guys?
Yep, that was just
Hi.
a lot longer and more detailed than I think we were expecting.
My brain shut off.
I'm sorry.
Branked.
I'm sorry if that's the case. I didn't mean it like that.
No, it's fine. I'm waking up. I'm loading.
Mina.exe is
Mina.exe is loading.
It's stuck on the little spin.
Alright, so, idea box?
You need to reinstall Mina.exe on the solid state drive.
So, the Mina.exe
Oh.
perished.
Hello, my snuggly little kitty winky cutesy pies.
Mina.exe stopped working, please reinstall. Alright, so, yeah, idea box?
Idea box.
Idea box.
Alright. Idea box. Up at the top of the idea box, Amy has an update on Grokpedia.
Yes! And I'm gonna do this before I go, because I almost forgot. So, almost immediately after, we had finished, I actually looked into Grokpedia a bit more. And it turns out, it's not Conservapedia, like we had thought at first.
Uh-huh.
It's just Wikipedia pages, copied one-to-one.
What is it that?
And
That does
actu-
not surprise me.
Yeah, and actually, because of that, a lot of the people who were supporting, like, Elon behind Grok were like, actually, it's very left-leaning. What the fuck are you doing, Elon? They were kind of upset about it, because they were like, wait, this is just Wikipedia. What are you doing?
Yeah, apparently it's just Grok copy-pasted the entirety of Wikipedia.
Good. Fuck these liberals. Fuck them liberals.
It's Wikipedia for Wish, okay?
Yeah, because
Yeah, Team
it's almost
Wikipedia.
literal.
It's Teamopedia.
And you wanted, and it's funny because he was marketing it as, well, it's gonna be less liberal because,
Because it's him.
because Wikipedia is more liberal leaning and blah blah blah. So it's very ironic that a lot of people were pointing out how liberal leaning it is, quote unquote, despite Wikipedia being very whatever. By the way, when I say it's copy and pasted, it's down to the punctuation. It's down to the citations used. It's down to every single bit. And the defense for why it looks exactly like that is, well, it's just 0.1.0. That
Ah,
cool.
Hmm.
Yeah, okay. Sure. Use cool, bro. That's all I gotta say about that.
Makes sense to me.
It was just funny, the twist that we thought. We were like, is it gonna be better than is it gonna be Conservapedia? And it was just like, no, actually, it's not. Nowhere close.
Honestly, thank fuck. Hmm?
Uh,
What did the meep find that was funny?
a meep found a meme where it's a proposal for like a sketch or whatever for comedy. It's basically the CIA trying to give the CIA award for journalism, aka murdering someone, making it look like an accent, but they're trying to do it to Clark Kent, not because they know he's Superman, but because he's a really good journalist, and it's a comedy because the CIA keeps trying to figure out why it doesn't work. The Superman has to go to extremely elaborate lengths to explain, like, oh yeah. Hey guys. That'd be funny.
That would be funny, yes.
As an aside, one of my favorite things about people who defend like and who always talk about like how cool Superman is and how American he is and how he holds such American values is those people who like say that, and then it's like they forget that he's an alien.
Yeah.
Like,
And
he was,
it's so fucking
sure, he
stupid.
grew up in Kansas. He's just
Yeah, he's literally from space.
Yeah,
He's literally.
There's literally a thing in one of the Superman comics where he like stops some people who are going after some immigrants, and they're like, "What's so bad? These people in our country illegal," and he's like, "So am I."
Yeah.
yeah.
What you gonna do about it?
There's no fucking.
And
There's
their
no
only
immigration.
citation has ever been, it's like, well, he said once, and the American way. Yeah, that was one time when it was like
One time back
against
when America stood
Nazis.
for being good.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was like
Didn't-
against Nazis too.
I think one of the amusing things is in the 1940s there was a Superman
sorry.
series of Superman animated shorts that was made,
Mhm.
and obviously there's the one where Superman has to go and fight the enemies of America in World War II. And I think the most surprising part to me when I watched it is it's not the Nazis.
It's
They have him fight the
communists.
Japanese.
Oh.
That makes
Yeah.
sense.
And it's literally just the whole time it's literally like Clark Kent and Lois Lane were in Japan for some reason when it all kicked off, so they're stuck prison, and just every night Superman sneaks out to go break shit.
Based.
And he just drives the Japanese up the wall. Because it's like, why does he keep appearing? Where is he?
Then Clark Kent.
What do we do? Also, people are like, oh, Superman, blah, blah, blah. Like, one of Superman's like most iconic comics is him beating the shit out of the KKK, and that's the story arc, or he gains the ability to actually fly.
Wait, really? That's incredible.
Because if Superman's thing is able to leap tall buildings at a single bound, that's because originally he couldn't fly. He could just jump really high,
That's funny.
and that just kind of eventually evolved into him being able to fly because it's more convenient.
Very.
And
Yeah.
it's
That
all
makes sense.
because
Then again,
he
this was
beat
also
up
back in the-
KKK. That's
This was also back in the period where Superman's powers were whatever the plot required.
Yes.
That's true.
Stare at someone.
I still
wearing
think one of the
different-
most ridiculous comic book villains I think it was a Marvel villain. It was called the Hate Monger, who was basically well, first of all, it was a reanimated Hitler. Second of all, he wore a purple KKK uniform, and he had a ray gun that turned people racist. And honestly, the most unbelievable part about that whole thing is that Americans in the 1950s needed a ray gun to turn them racist.
Damn.
Oh my god.
And I think he was a Fantastic Four villain.
I think the most
Uh,
ridiculous villain to me still goes to I don't remember his name, but it's this it's this villain whose entire gimmick is that he fucking fights with pennies.
Oh yeah, the penny plunderer.
The penny plunderer, yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
One-off Batman
Huggies.
villain.
There's not just one off. He got 2 times, and then they keep fucking referencing him as jokes. Anyway.
They keep occasionally referencing it as a joke, and I think one of the funniest bits though is that the giant penny that's in the Batcave isn't even from him in most canons.
Yep. If you ever want a good fucking watch, Hugbee's video on him is hilarious. One of the greatest...
he's such a fucking dated.
Yeah, he's so dated that even his fucking
He makes in that video is it's so dated.
Even the inflation of the penny makes him even more fucking dated. It's hilarious. It's just incredible.
And I think one of the best bits is one of the Penny Plunderer's few appearances is where he's going basically telling through one of his heists, except he died in it. And it's actually him explaining that this is what happened to Death, who laughed. Moving on.
No.
The Heavy is
Should I
dead.
go for you?
So
Heavy is
basically,
dead.
TLDR,
He is.
TLDR, Dick Cheney, former vice president under George W. Bush,
And responsible for 9/11.
Joke Bush did 9/11, but now Dick Cheney was the least popular living vice president, and that title's now held by Jorgen de Penis Vance.
Yes, that's true.
Basically, this guy was considered the most powerful vice president in history, and is considered to be the guy who was put in charge of coordinating the global war on terror, an early proponent of the decision to invade Iraq, and seems to have, according to his Wikipedia page, based on me reading the summary, it looks like he was the guy who basically came up with Iraq has weapons of mass destruction, guys. Totally. He was also supported the NSA's warrantless surveillance and the endorsement of, quote, enhanced interrogation techniques.
Hooray.
So, yeah, rip Bozo.
Rest in piss.
Rest in piss. I think even most of your fucking constituents don't miss you.
Well, yeah, especially since he was Republican. He supported Trump in 2016. However, he turned against Trump after January 6th because he's old guard Republican, which means he actually has a single vertebrae.
He was also, so while George W. Bush was in power, George wanted to focus more on eating habits and education systems. I believe that was when First Five first came onto the scene. And he was a warmongering vice president.
Yeah.
So,
Exactly.
in my personal opinion, uninformed personal opinion, George W. Bush is partially that fucking old man grandpa that he's portraying now. And a lot of the decisions that were made during his presidency were Dick Cheney's.
Yeah, as I mentioned, he's considered the most powerful vice president in U.S. history.
Yes, because he was the only one who felt comfortable enough to go to war, and that's why there's.
And he made up a reason why we should.
He made up a reason why we should. He loved war above all else. He's kind of like Henry Kissinger that way. I hope they're both getting butt fucked in hell.
They have to take turns doing it to each other.
Mm-hmm.
The one thing, according to his Wikipedia page, is Dick Cheney apparently supported gay marriage, but felt it was an issue that should be decided by the states.
Well, I
He did one thing right.
hope his ass got decided by the state. Why was that where I went?
Because it's funny. But yeah, so I don't think George W. was so much
he was more of the lumbering kind of idiot that he was portrayed in 2000, in the 2000s. Because there was these things called Bushisms where he would just like stumble over his words,
Like Joe Biden.
like Joe Biden.
I was thinking more like, yep, actually, yep. You know, it's
Because America
Sure.
is a gerontocracy. Ruled by old people.
Thank you.
Yep.
And during his, I want to say reign, but it's not a reign. But during his time in office, none of that was present during 9/11. And I say this because I had like the 9/11tism for a hot minute during my depression.
Yeah, I think you said that before.
Yeah, I've mentioned it before.
Probably.
Several times.
Yeah, several times. Definitely.
Yes.
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 Yes!
One.
One!
Why?
This site's way too parasocial. I'm sorry.
Who's posting my nudes on Twitter.com?
I love that everyone
No.
knew exactly what the hell was going on.
And then we all just started quoting completely different fucking fandoms from the same place.
No idea what is going on.
Shadow
Maybe.
offers you. Shadow takes your Tylenol and says, "Come and take it."
Oh my god.
Snap Cube, my beloved.
Sneep.
Oh my god.
I too am a fan of snapping cubes together. It's why I like Lego.
I was more so thinking.
I have nano blocks. But anyways. But yeah, so it's more than likely that a lot of the decisions made that day and the days following after were Dick Cheney's, and that's why America's as fucked as it is now.
Hooray.
One of the reasons.
One of the many reasons.
The other being Ronald Reagan.
And
Yep.
surprisingly,
Obama.
and not because of the reason you'd expect, but just because he kind of just didn't do anything to really help the things, but just kind of continued the processes that were already in process.
It was hard when most of the House
And that's also
Congress
part
were-
of the problem. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that it's like entirely his fault. It's partially just because he didn't really have control.
He was stuck in a lame duck phase for way longer than he should have been.
Yes. It's mostly that, but it's also, even when he wasn't, a lot of the decisions he did make. Did we really need to bomb with drones? I don't think so. That's my opinion, but I
Anyway.
it's weird. Anyway.
Anywho.
Jimmy.
Yes.
The 80s called. They have cool music.
Oh yeah. Okay. So
Everybody.
wants
yes,
to
that banger.
rule the world. I was.
used
you know, because I think that's 90s
I don't
I
know.
think that's the 2000s.
or 2000s. That's Coldplay.
Yeah, that is definitely 2000s. Coldplay was 2000s.
Yeah. No, I was just.
Onward.
You know how I've been talking about, you know, my class shit and all that, and now a lot of the times when I'm in class, especially when I'm doing like schoolwork, I just put on headphones and just ignore everyone, because of course I would. You know, it's like I
You
don't.
introvert. I'm joking.
It's not that I'm an introvert.
Listen.
It's just that I hate people.
I'm joking.
Yes.
That's an
As
introvert.
we've established, Jimmy's classmates have a collective IQ that would be able to freeze nitrogen.
Yep. Yep.
Actually,
And their brains are rotted by AI.
as a theory, my one of my favorite YouTubers that I like to bring up whenever I'm on this podcast, the Click, likes to say. I'm sorry, I love bringing him up because he's not like he doesn't. I'm not saying he's like a super intelligent person, but he sometimes just says things that I'm like, he might be right. But one of his theories is it's not like you'd think that two half-wits would make a whole wit, but no, it's more like it's multiplicative. Two half-wits make a quarter wit, and it just keeps going further from there.
Yeah, it's not
It's the full version of
Exactly, that's
the,
what I
the
said.
line is great minds think alike, but fools rarely differ.
Yes, but I would just say that like he's doing it in a more mathematical way, because he's an engineer. An engineer who
Look,
went
buddy,
onto
I'm an engineer.
fucking read memes for a living.
No. The problem is working out the wits like that falls under your conundrums of philosophy, which is not the purview of an engineer.
That's true, but he like I said, he doesn't even, he says he's an engineer, but he's like, I also know.
Also, isn't that the
just
guy
read
who's
memes
got
for a
the
living.
plush of the emotional support demon?
Yes, I love that thing. I want
The emotional support demon.
Grease monkey.
I want one. Anyway, but yes.
What
What were we saying? What were we talking about? Oh yeah, 80s music.
80s music.
80s music. This is good.
And how it kind of rocks.
Yes.
Pun not intended.
I also really like 80s music. My best friend during work, she has her little playlist during work. She just listens to that. When we went to Anaheim together for the 413 event, we had that playing on the way there and on the way back. It was really nice.
Nice.
I mean, literally one of my favorite. Early Metallica is from the 80s.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Early Metallica is one of the greatest things ever, in my opinion. Early.
Hold on. Let's ask someone who was there.
Hold on. Let me get my mother too.
Venite.
I'm sure
I can't talk to my mother.
Venite un ratito.
No, God.
Hi. So, what was your favorite song in the 80s? Name a couple. Baba.
Oh wait, Yes is from the 70s. Never mind.
Into the roundabout.
Yeah. They
Oh,
are from
also,
the 70s.
how can we
I'd say
forget
80s.
the
Wait.
classic Highway to the Danger Zone?
Wait a minute. I realized something though. They
Yes?
did make an 80s song though. They made Owner of a Lonely Heart, which is one of their best hits in my opinion.
It is a very good song.
It's a very good song. So I can't even say I'm wrong there because I'm right at the same time.
Schrodinger's
Schrodinger's
affirmation.
song band.
No, Schrodinger's affirmation.
I wouldn't even say that's Schrodinger because that's
It's
like-
wrong, right
You're
at the same
at the same time.
But that would
Oh,
imply
so-
that I can't be, that we don't know until we open the box. We have opened the box.
What's in the box?
I am.
What's in the fucking box?
It's the MacGuffin.
It's Bolt. Bolt in the box.
It's me.
It is
I'm
both.
in
the
the box.
MacGuffin.
Bolt is the box.
It's the Plotius
Say what?
device.
You know what?
I'm not the box.
No.
Beep, what does your mother say?
I didn't actually go ask.
Damn.
Bitch.
Anyway, I love Depeche Mode. Depeche Mode is really good.
Oh, something I was going to say. I just thought about it. While I said Bolt is the box, I thought of the fucking transformations from Yoshi's Island. The ba-da-bum-ba-bum-ba-bum, where Tiny Peach turns into a box.
I just picked her on Discord to ask her.
So we got Queen.
Yes.
We got Michael
Queen!
Jackson.
Fuck yes!
Yeah, that's the entire reason why I say 80s music rock. I love Queen. I was listening
Oh
for a
my
lot
God.
of Queen.
A lot of it is just JoJo references. If you can look at early JoJo stands,
Killer Queen.
it's all 80s,
Queen is-
especially if it's like from
Als the Duster.
part 3 and part 4.
Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Freddie Mercury is one of my
My dad says
one of my
Bangkok.
favorite singers of all fucking time.
Same.
My dad says Bangkok and Amadeus.
Spanish
Amadeus.
singers, I assume.
Amadeus.
Oh, Amadeus. Actually, German.
Falco.
Or not German.
Yeah.
I wanted to say German. Austrian.
Let me change
Yes.
the.
I'm fairly
output.
certain.
Let me see.
But yeah, we can all agree, 80s music good.
All right, we have a special guest. My dad's here. He's talking about bands he liked in the 80s.
Hola, buenas.
Songs.
Daddy Chu is here.
My daddy too.
Oh my god.
Let's see. AC/DC.
Yeah.
True. Uh-huh.
Phil Collins. We forgot about Phil Collins.
Phil Collins?
Strongest from eight.
Who?
Oh my god.
Also, uh-huh.
Wait a minute.
Aha is also
Wait a minute.
really
I need to check something. Oh my god. Oh my god.
There's Guns N' Roses, Bon Jovi,
Oh my god. Guns N'
Boy.
Roses Slash is one of my favorite guitarists of all time. Oh my god.
David
yes.
Bowie, Prince, Slash.
Slash from Guns N' Roses. The guitarist. Wait 1 second.
Oh, there's the Cars.
Sledgehammer song. I'm trying to remember the name of the
Aerosmith.
Peter Gabriel. Also from the 80s. Love him. Oh my god.
Foreigner.
Oh my god. If you don't know who Peter Gabriel is, I'm gonna fucking.
The best bands are the 80s.
Yeah, we're talking about how good 80s music is. Elton John.
How could I fucking forget Elton John?
I don't know. Dire Straits. Led Zeppelin. Cyndi Lauper. Oh my god.
Cyndi Lauper is probably one of the reasons why I knew there was something fucking different about me.
Sick.
If I never as a kid danced to Girls Just Wanna Have Fun and sang along to it, I probably wouldn't have concerned my parents as much as I did for so long.
Is
I would like to
Bonnie
say
Tyler 80s? I don't know actually.
I think I was the only kid my age who wanted to sing and dance that song every time it came up. That was Born a Male.
Hold on, my dad's playing music, and I don't know if I'm allowed to or not. For which reason? Yeah, One Night in Bangkok is what my dad is playing currently.
Yeah, I don't
He's
think you can play that.
Yeah.
A lot of the
unfortunately-
80s music is very
Copyright.
copyrighted.
Yeah. Ahorita estamos en vivo, so a veces no le gusta cuando jugamos la música, but we're just having that and after this.
You know a lot of bands. Led Zeppelin, The Who.
Yeah.
Leave my dad alone.
No, I was saying that I loved that. I was like, hey, yeah, Led Zeppelin, yeah. I wasn't making fun of him. I was agreeing with him and saying that was a great way of saying it. What?
My mama and I, we went to go see Cyndi Lauper live. That was so much fun. Let's see,
sorry, I'm
Electric Light Orchestra.
Oh yes, ELO, another band.
We forgot about ABBA.
True. Wait, isn't Yellow
How did I-
from the 80s as well? Let me check, actually.
Which one?
Yellow, the band who did. Oh yeah.
Exactly. Exactly. Literally them.
Yeah.
Well, they started in the
Yeah.
late 70s, like 79.
Well,
so
yeah,
I'd consider
Yes,
that
but I don't
80s.
think they got popular. Well, if they started there, that doesn't mean they didn't get popular until the 80s, which would still be when they would make hits, which is the point. Because a lot of these bands didn't start until the 80s, or didn't get hits until the 80s. Which is the
Oh,
point.
Papa
yes,
says-
from 1985.
Dad says Ozzy Osbourne started in the 70s.
That's true, and some of his hits did come out in the 80s.
Mm.
Let me check something. Wait, Duran Duran.
True.
Duran Duran.
Duran.
Love Duran Duran.
We forgot Robert E.O. Speedwagon.
Robert E.O.
Speedwagon.
Robert E.O.
Speedwagon.
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 REO Speedwagon.
Duran Duran was such a good band.
Eurythmics.
True. Here comes the rain again, falling on my head like a tragedy.
I was thinking Sweet Dreams Are Made of These.
Oh, that's one I
Yeah.
know.
Wait a minute. Oh my god. Wait. Stop. I
Sorry.
almost had a fucking breakthrough. Oh my god, because I feel like we're missing one of them, and I'm just like, oh my god, we're missing one big one, and my brain was just like,
There's a couple.
Uh-oh.
Kiss.
Kiss. Actually, I'm not that in love with Kiss.
I like Kiss.
I like some of their songs, but I feel like they've kind of fallen off for me at least.
Earth, Wind, and Fire?
Oh, yes.
True. The 80s had a lot of really good, a lot of really good bands. Who would have thunk?
Great bands.
The 80s in
New
general
Order?
was just a whack
I'm
era.
talking about just in general, all the genres.
New Order.
There's a lot of good ones in every genre.
There was one other. There was one other band.
MC Hammer.
Wait, MC
MC
Hammer's
Weird
in
Al
the 80s?
Yankovic!
Yes, Weird Al. Yeah, fucking hell! How
Oh my-
did we forget Weird Al?
No, you know who we're fucking missing? Michael Jackson.
Nani? We
No, we
said
already
Michael
said-
Jackson.
we
We
said
said?
Michael Jackson.
I did not hear that.
I said Michael
I
Jackson.
did
I
not
said
hear
Michael
you. I'm
Queen
so
and
sorry.
Michael Jackson. The
Wait.
Bee Gees, you said.
Wait,
Wham.
wait. Oh my god, she starts with M. The Queen of Pop, I think it is. No. Yeah, well, I mean, yes, but... No.
Wait,
oh my
wait.
God. Madonna.
Wait,
Madonna.
Isn't Madonna from the 80s? Why am I flipping?
That says Donna Summers.
Donna Summers. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Wait. Africa.
True.
Toto?
Toto. They're from the 80s.
Yes.
No, but the song.
No.
Gloria Estefan.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait.
From Spanish music.
Y'all,
Isn't
bitches, we
Nino
forgot
Bravo?
the most important guy.
Isn't- No, Nino Bravo's from the 70s.
Who did we forget?
Rick Astley.
True.
Oh.
True.
There you Rick roll us like this.
No, you guys from 90s.
No, his hit came out in the 90s, but he came out in the 80s.
We're going on a rant about 80s music. This
Vanilla
is
Ice
great.
came out in the 80s.
We're no stranger to love. You know the rules, and so do I.
Oh god.
Let's see, we got Bon Jovi.
It's a banger.
We said Prince earlier, right?
Wait, what's the name of the song? The people that made "Shot Through the Heart." Is that Bon Jovi?
That's Bon Jovi.
Okay. Kickstart My Heart.
Wait. Yeah.
was it
Kickstart my heart. No, I never stop.
Who
Whoa.
did Kickstart My Heart?
Yeah.
Guns N' Roses.
No, that's not Guns N' Roses. That
no,
is
no,
not Guns.
but I was.
That is-
I remember
but we said
Guns N' Roses. Okay.
We definitely said Guns N' Roses because I said that slash one of my
Motley
favorite
Crue.
cars of all time.
Motley
Motley
Crue.
Crue. So I was
We
on
said
the
Everybody Wants to Rule the World. That's for Tears for Fears.
Mhm.
yeah.
Oh
Tears
yeah,
for Fears.
Kickstart My Heart's a good one. Yeah.
Fuck.
Everybody wants
Uh.
to rule the world at once.
Oh my God! How did we forget Journey? How did we forget
I
Journey?
still think one of the best uses
Starship.
of Kickstart My Heart is someone used Kickstart My Heart to make a
How did we forget Journey?
Whitney Houston.
Oh, okay. My mom got back to me. My mother said, "Hold on, Discord, please." It said, you... "Alright, alright, we've got." She's listing several. People are people by the Pinchy
Depeche
Mode.
Depeche Mode. I already mentioned them.
Damage Incorporated by Metallica.
Metallica.
Oh yes.
Damage Inc. is not one of their best songs
That's
in my
a-
opinion, but yes, that's a good one. That's if we're gonna go early Metallica, Master of Puppets.
Cult of Personality by Living Color.
Living Color. Oh my
Ooh.
fucking
Papa says
God!
Cult of
Anthrax.
Personality is also amazing.
I'm
Papa
the
says
cult
Anthrax.
of-
Guys, Starship. We
Oh,
built this
Anthrax?
city. Did we say that?
No, but
See, what else?
did anybody hear me say Journey?
I heard you say
know
we're Journey.
I
I don't know what that is.
You don't know?
De La
know Journey?
Soul.
De La
Well, yeah,
Soul.
Not by
Gloria
name, at
Estefan.
least.
She came out in the 80s.
Wait a minute. I need to pause for a second. You
We're
don't.
going everywhere.
Jimmy doesn't know Journey.
No.
I don't either.
What? Wait, what?
Journey.
Yeah,
Van-
Well, not by name, at least.
Oh,
Not by name.
Don't
at
Stop
least.
Believing, duh. I
Don't
only know.
stop
Yeah, I know the song, but I don't know the name of the
believing.
Yeah,
band.
okay. I know this song, but I don't know the band.
Hold on to the feeling.
Did we say Def Leppard?
I love that every time that
Def Leppard.
Emmy tries to sing, it starts
Just gets
breaking
cut off. It just starts cutting off. I know. 'Cause, like, it's
Discord
so
doesn't want
passionate.
you to sing, like how the Russians don't
know.
want me to
Wait,
shitpost.
I
Honestly-
know.
Wait, did we
Honestly,
see
it's probably for the
Scorpions?
best for copyright reasons. Scorpions. Yeah.
Yeah, Scorpions are pretty
There's
fucking
Tina Turner. There's
Yeah,
LL
rock you like a
Cool J.
hurricane.
Ooh. Tina Turner. Good one. Just okay. Only controversial
these
opinion
ones.
I have about Tina Turner is that I do not prefer her cover of Rolling on a River. That is my only controversial opinion on her. Other than that, she's good.
Going.
Iron
Oh,
Maiden.
by the way,
NWA.
Or Proud Mary. That's what it's called.
By the way,
Proud Mary,
Ami,
I don't like.
I told my mom Roomba disagrees with her on Damage Inc. by Metallica being on the list, and mom says it's okay, they're allowed to be wrong.
I mean, she can think that all she wants. The Master of Puppets.
Nope,
Master
and
of
she
Puppets
has
all the
some
way.
more. Paul Revere by the Beastie Boys.
Oh yeah,
Papa
Beastie
agrees.
Boys.
He's nodding his head in agreement.
Beastie Boys. Ooh.
Though No
Beastie
Sleep Till Brooklyn
Boys.
is more popular.
Yeah, but you know what?
Actually, from
Here's-
Beastie Boys, Sabotage. Sabotage is a good one from Beastie Boys.
Oh wait a minute. Isn't but Sabotage came out after the 80s, didn't it?
I still think it's hilarious.
Also, I would like to add.
In the new Star Trek movies, they use Sabotage, and
94.
Spock refers to it as classical music.
I would like to
Yeah,
add
ooh.
NWA to the list for. hip-hop
Yeah.
fans.
Sabotage came out in '94.
Oh.
Because
Oh, well.
because I say that because specifically the guitarist on that song is I forgot his name. My brain is misfiring. Oh my god, is the guy from oh my god, now I can't even remember the fucking name of the band.
Name the song.
Rage Against the Machine.
Oh yeah,
they
Rage
didn't
Against the
start-
Machine.
They didn't start making hits until like the 90s. So
The NWA started up, so that's when Dr. Dre, Ice Cube, and Eazy-E got their start.
Intergalactic by Beastie
Dr.
Boys. We're
Dre.
gonna talk about it. Intergalactic. Trying to think of other songs. Like that I really like. Intergalactic. Oh my god, fucking. Oh, there was one that I just had.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
did they
Fight
have
for Your
what's
Right
the
to
name?
Party. Fight for Your Right to Party is hilarious. I love that song.
Oh yeah, I think I've heard that one. Let's see. I've gone to the Wikipedia page for top singles from the 80s. We've got Another Day in Paradise. We Didn't Start the Fire by Billy Joel.
True.
That we keep bringing back around. Piano Man?
Blame It on the Rain.
Europe, the final countdown, Nino.
Oh my god, how could we forget?
There's a lot.
I've been thinking about it, but I wasn't
We
sure
could
if
go-
people, if we
We
said
could
it
go on
already.
this topic forever.
True.
All of the good
Especially with
music
me
is
in this
from the
chat, because I am a fucking music nerdaholic.
My papa
Especially-
says Final Countdown.
I literally
Sorry.
said that.
He literally
You
just said that.
I'm sorry, but Papa didn't hear.
It's okay.
Let's see. We got
Rick
Stevie Wonder.
Astley's Never Gonna Give You Up.
We already said Rick Astley, and we
Yeah,
even
we
sang.
did.
I didn't hear Rick Astley.
You didn't hear me singing it.
No.
I was fucking singing it for a good
Again.
minute.
Again, it cut out.
That's fair. That's fair.
U2. U2. I'm pretty sure that's a popular band.
Yeah, very popular.
Wait, YouTube
Still popular.
In the 80s? I thought YouTube was.
YouTube
They
is-
started in the 80s and they kept going into the 90s. They made
As a
albums in
reminder.
the 2000s.
Bon Jovi's Living on a Prayer. Madonna's Open Your Heart. The Bangles
I know
Walk
it.
Like an Egyptian.
Yeah. Ooh, yes.
Wait,
Uh,
isn't that. Hold on.
I know a different Open Your Heart.
None.
But
Bon
that's not
Jovi,
from the
You Give Love a
80s.
Bad Name.
Sandy Martin, Camel by Camel. Isn't that from the 80s?
I have no
Lisa,
idea.
Lisa.
1985.
I'm just scrolling down a list.
Oh, Lisa. Oh my god.
Lisa.
I'm just
Project
thinking about.
Lisa?
I'm just thinking about Lisa
I don't know.
from friggin'
Starship, we built this city.
I said that.
Jimmy already said that.
We built this city on rock and
Jimmy
roll.
already said that one.
Papa says they also sang the Final Countdown, so
Aha, Take on Me.
Jimmy already
I
said
can't
that
think
one.
of it without thinking of that goddamn Dark Souls.
Do do
game.
do 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 do.
Rick Springfield, Jesse's girl.
I wish that I had Jesse's girl. Okay, here's a weird thing. A fucking new metal band made a quote-unquote
The Boss?
sequel to that song. That, like,
Bruce Springsteen. Did I hear that?
several years
Yeah, that was
later.
my pop.
One of the top singles for 3 weeks, the Ghostbusters theme.
Oh, yeah.
Speaking of, I did not watch this year the Ghostbusters.
Footloose,
I think so.
Ugh. Okay. Hot take.
Owner of
I
a
don't think
Lonely
Footloose is
Heart.
that great.
It's
Oh,
really
yeah.
good.
Owner of a lonely heart.
All
Already
Night
mentioned, but I
Long
love that.
from Lionel Richie.
Right now.
Is he on tour?
Wait! Men Down Under.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Come from a land down under.
Yeah, Men at Work Down Under.
Sorry, thank you. Men at Work. I was thinking.
He also
Yeah,
did
it
Dancing
just
in
showed
the
up on the
Dark,
list.
Police.
The Police.
Oh yes, the Police. How could I forget?
Eye
Another
of the
band
Tiger.
Yeah.
What is this song? When is the Proclaimer song? I'm gonna be the
I
Proclaimers.
love rock and roll.
We're all over
Full
the
Jet
place.
and the Blackhearts.
Kenny Loggins with Footloose.
Once again, I'm not. You know what? Hot take. I'm not that big a fan of Footloose.
Yes, you said
The
that.
musical or
I'm
the
gonna be
song?
honest. My only
Both.
familiarity with it is it gets referenced by Star-Lord in one of the Marvel movies,
I'm just
and then
not.
Spider-Man says it's
Is
cringe.
Footloose where that fucking song came from that they eventually used in Shrek? I Need a Hero.
Yes, which actually
Oh.
has
Another
a
one
better
by
version.
Seduced by Queen.
Yeah, Shrek is the better version.
Yeah, unironically.
Hey, the original.
Funky
yeah.
Town. Funky Town.
Get Funky Town.
What did you?
Yeah, one hit wonder.
Okay.
One
Okay.
hit
Pink
wonder.
Floyd. Another Brick in the Wall.
Right, another brick in the wall was in the 80s. I forgot about that.
So for the Police, we have Every Breath You Take and Don't Stand So Close
I'll
to
be
Me. So
watching
it's just
Every
like
Breath
the
You Take
Police.
is so weird because people keep thinking it's like a romantic song.
No, it's about a fucking stalker.
Yeah,
It is about his
exactly.
talker.
All right, here's some more from my mother. Rain and Blood by Slayer.
I always forget that's in the 80s.
Planet Earth by Duran Duran. In Your Eyes by
Rain and
Peter
Blood.
Gabriel.
Going back to
That's
Gloria
what it is.
Estefan for
Cut by
2 seconds.
Tears for the Fears.
Gloria
Uh,
Estefan did Conga, Bad Boy, and number 1, Anything for You. Anything for You in the 80s.
Blister in the Sun by Violent Femmes. Under Pressure by Queen and David Bowie.
Oh, yeah. One of the greatest songs of all time, in my opinion. And I'm not even that big of a David Bowie fan, just because I'm not saying that I don't like him. It's just that I haven't listened to enough of his stuff to really say
We
that
completely
I'm a fan.
forgot about Barbara Streisand.
Wrong song.
Wrong way.
person.
Just put
Wrong way.
in chat. He's on a 25 stream watch streak. Holy shit.
Who?
But yeah,
Wrong way.
Oh,
In chat.
Wong. Hi,
it's a long
Wong.
way.
Yeah, Wrong way. 25 stream streak. Incredible.
Thank you, Wong. Very cool.
But as I was saying, I actually think I'm not the. So I just want to clarify when I say that I'm not that big a fan of David Bowie. I'm not saying that I don't like him. I'm just saying I've not listened to enough of his stuff to really say that I'm a fan. I really should listen to more of his
Sting.
stuff.
Run
because
to the
when I have
Hills
listened-
by Iron Maiden.
How? Oh my God! 1 second. I need to just
Papa
go.
says Add the Beast from
I am. I 1 second. As
Also,
an
how
Iron-
can we forget? How can we forget? The Touch from Transformers.
as
You got
As
the
a-
touch.
fan of Iron Maiden, I should just go stand in
Yeah,
the
we were talking
corner
about
now.
that earlier.
Wait, isn't Gloria a song from the 80s? Gloria.
I'm
Forgetting
getting-
that Runs the
Yes.
Hills came out in the 80s, I'm just gonna go stand in the corner now for like a good 10 minutes. Thank you now.
Okay.
By the way,
I'm gonna
yes,
submit-
Gloria is a song from the 80s.
I'm gonna submit Twisted Sister with We're Not Gonna Take It and I Wanna Rock.
It's sister! What are you gonna wanna do with your life?
Nothing.
I wanna rock! Anyway, back to standing in the corner.
Was it?
Gloria, Gloria, da 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 da.
White Snake.
Gloria.
What do you like from White Snake?
Wait, 100.
Just a couple of those. They didn't have that many good.
Which one did you like?
Oh my God! Darius.
There's the fall.
Nina.
Nani.
99 Luftballons.
Oh yeah.
99 Red Balloons.
Not a fan of that song.
It's still a song from the 80s. I said Darius because it's in German.
Scorpions?
Yeah, it is, but it's like them. I prefer to be like.
I found my band. I found my band.
Who? Oh.
Oh.
Rat.
Ace of Spades by Motorhead. My mother's in the Twitch chat now. She showed
hello.
up. Let's go.
Hello, meet mom.
Ace of Spades by Motorhead. Yeah.
It seems
Hold
the
on, I'm gonna put
80s
something in
pull on
general.
people. 80s pull on people. 80s music.
Yeah,
I think
there we
there's a
go.
couple
Rat.
I think there's a couple of good Breaking the Law. by
Breaking the
Judas
Law by
Priest.
Judas Priest.
Hold on, where?
Rat.
When is the original for this one?
Rat, round and round.
Okay,
the fact
no,
that
it's
there's
not.
so
It's
many
me!
metal hits. The
Wait,
fact that
They're
there's so
spinning the
many
right
metal
on the record player.
bands being listed, and I'm such a metalhead, and I didn't come up with these first. I'm gonna go stand in the corner for even longer now.
Roundabout is from the
Damn.
70s? What the fuck?
Yes, that's why I did not
Yeah.
say yes.
Yep.
Well, you
Except for
did
one
say
I
of
yes,
Love
them.
Rock
but
and
they
Roll
had
by
hits
Joan
in
Jett and the
80s.
Blackhearts. Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna ask my mom for like 80s music. I was thinking like I'm pretty sure isn't plastic.
Ooh, Megadeth.
Ooh yeah, that's good.
Mega-
Yeah. If people know about Japanese J-pop,
As an
Plastic
aside-
Love is a song from the 80s.
Yes, it is. I love.
As an aside.
I love
We
city
can-
pop so much.
We appreciate Megadeth's albums. We do not appreciate the people behind the albums.
Junko
Yeah, that's
Anashi,
just-
telephone number
that's
I
like-
just wanted to
1984.
say that. I just wanted to
That's
say
what
that.
you do with most artists. You appreciate their music. You don't really
Yes,
appreciate
I'm just
them as
saying,
people.
do not look into the guitarist and singer. That's all I'm gonna say.
We appreciate Rick Astley as a person though. He's chill.
Yeah, he's pretty.
Oh
chill.
yeah, I just wanted to say.
There's the
because
Dead Kennedys.
You will be severely disappointed if you look into who that person is as a.
Machino Dorofin is also from the 80s.
Oh, I love that one.
The people, if people don't know, it's the song that someone took and made Crystal Dolphin. The original is from a Japanese band. Not a Japanese band, a Japanese singer called Kingo Hamada.
Because I have a lot of city pop in my.
Holiday in Cambodia by the Dead Kennedys.
I need to see something.
4 a.m. was a
That's
good
the
one.
name.
Alright.
Oh, California is doing some 60s.
Here's another one. Is a question, Pimon, because I feel like you'd probably know this more than we would. Any really good like cartoon theme songs from that period?
Give me 1 second.
Because I know I've seen the 1984 Transformers, and their
Obviously,
opening
the
themes
Super
tended to be
Mario
bits of
Show.
bops. Super Mario Show. Mighty Orbot's Gummy Bears.
The Gummy Bears. Oh my god.
Even Beetlejuice had a cartoon in the 80s.
They had
Bouncing
a
here and
great
there and
opening.
everywhere.
Yes, yes. Oh my god, that's a great show.
Darkwing Duck.
Yes.
Oh, wait, was that the 90s?
I don't
I
know.
think it was the 90s. I'm looking through like
Whatever.
because I'm seeing Muppet Babies. I'm seeing the Karate Kid, David the Gnome.
We are the gummy bears.
Was Duck
There's a
Cast in the
lot of
90s?
Transformers in this playlist. It
don't
looks
know.
like Neep made it.
Doctors Woo!
There's a Spider-Man one. There was a Spider-Man theme song that I really liked, but I think it was from the 90s. Because I used to watch it with my dad when I was 4. It was the one-
Spider-Man.
Wait,
Spider-Man.
guys, did we say Devo?
I don't.
Oh
think
my
I
god,
did.
how could we forget Devo?
Whip it good.
There's not just that song. They
Oh,
Yeah,
you
but
know
that
it's
was-
technically
that
an
one's
80s
the
song.
first
can of worms.
Bitches, we forgot the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles theme song.
Oh my God.
Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Ninja Turtles, Teenage
Uh,
Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Under the Sea, under the Sea
Under the
from
Sea.
Little Mermaid.
Wait, Little Mermaid's from the 80s?
Man.
Little
Okay.
Mermaid was 1989 according to a quick Google search.
I
Under the Sea.
do not like that song.
Boo-boo-doo-boo-doo, Inspector
really-
Gadget.
Inspector
not-
Gadget, yeah.
Wait,
Darkwing Duck
wait,
was
wait,
the 90s. Gem and the Holograms.
I love Gem and the Hologram.
Circling, I need to circle back to Under the Sea for a second because I loathe that song.
Damn.
Totoro.
Because that used to be because the fucking crab who sings that
Sebastian?
fucking used to have my middle name.
Ah.
It's my dead middle name, and so many people when they learned that when I was a kid would be like, "Oh, like a crab!
Oh,
Damn.
fuck
I
off.
wanted to rip their
Jesus.
fucking throats out."
Yeah, like the crab. I'm gonna pincer your neck and strangle it. Sorry.
Thundercats.
Thundercats.
Thunder.
Is Chip and
Oh.
Dale Rescue Rangers 80s?
Yep, that would be. I'm fairly certain that
Guys, I
Or
remembered
whatever.
something. Video kill the radio star.
Radios.
Video
Who
kill the
produced-
radio star.
we brought it up earlier.
We did.
That
The Beatles?
song, the Buggles, Buggles.
Radioactive
Mhm.
shrimp from Walmart.
That's is that the Weird Al parody? I've never actually heard that one, so I
It's
wouldn't
so
know.
good.
I'm gonna have
that
to
fits
listen to
so
that one.
well.
Anyway, but what I was
Radioactive shrimp from Walmart.
but what I was going to say was the Buggles.
That's glorious.
I love bringing this up every time that song's brought up, but since we brought up the song earlier, the Buggles, one of the Buggles, produced the fucking song by Yes. You're not gonna believe this because we've already brought it up. Owner of a Lonely Heart.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh.
That entire album for them.
You know what?
That's crazy.
You know what we're missing?
Oh yeah, Europe.
G.I. Joe.
And wait. I'm fairly
Nope.
certain Europe
Hold
is
on.
also
But
I got it.
nope.
is also
Fucking hell.
from the 80s, right?
I think we've Eye of the Tiger or Final. Or is it Final Countdown? I think we've said Final Countdown before. And
We
Yeah,
said
you're
Final
fair.
Countdown. I don't know if we mentioned Eye of the Tiger.
guys,
We did
Europe-
mention High of the Tiger.
Okay, so Europe's the band.
that one
Oh my
that one
God.
plane that got banned from the United States page on the White House on planes.
I found the Legend of Zelda
Sorry, not
animated
Europe.
series episode 2.
Oh god.
Asia. I'm thinking of Asia. Sorry.
But like,
That's Super
guys,
Mario Super Show.
Enola Gay.
Yeah. So Asia.
Thundar the Barbarian. I loved that when I was a kid.
Asia has the keyboarders from the Buggles as
That's-
part of it,
That's funny.
and also they're from the 80s. So I thought I'd plop them in here too, really quick.
We also have one that I like hearing a lot, listening to a lot. Just the two of us from Bill Withers.
Anyway, I think
We can
this
make
is
it
this
if
is
we try.
gone on
just the
very
two of us.
long.
This has turned into the Dism of the Week. But instead of one
Yeah, it
person,
has.
we just have multiple people. I asked
We
my mom
have.
on
Holy
WhatsApp
frick.
for 80.
We got multiple Roomba cats with parents showed up
Yep.
to list some.
God, I wish I could have brought my friggin' parents on, but
I'd
Fairly
like to point
certain.
out, by the way,
my aunt is asleep,
the
and she already would have listed every band that we've already mentioned.
yeah, I think we've gone through most of the good ones by now.
Yeah, probably. But yeah, I remember.
And
I will
meant
say, by the
Enola
way,
Gay.
back in ye little kiddo years, when it's like, oh yeah, it's time to go on the field trip, everyone get into the parents' cars to carpool places. All the parents have like Kids Bop albums or whatever, and then they're just my mother who's got like the Metallica disc collection.
Hell
Oh,
yeah!
that was my aunt. That was my aunt.
parents. That is my parents
yeah,
as
I-
well.
My aunt.
Yeah,
my
I got to ride in the cool car.
Hell yeah.
My aunt would play Iron Maiden and fucking Metallica through every fucking car trip. And she's the reason- She's the reason why I fucking listen to metal to this day, and why I and my dad and my grandmother are the reasons why I love progressive and stoner, progressive and psychedelic music and stoner metal.
Whoever followed me, you're based. Thank you.
Yep.
And then the
I
best
thought
part
the
is
guy
then
was totally
it turned
Michael
around.
Jackson.
So my mom got me into Metallica, and then I've got my mom into Sabaton.
It's Sabaton's nice. I
Oh,
like Sabaton. I don't listen to that
that's a
Sabaton,
Yeah,
great
but it's a
band.
good band.
not the '80s, but they go hard.
Yeah.
There you
I've
go.
tried
Yeah,
getting-
yeah.
They did cover a Metallica song. They have covered a Metallica song.
Which one?
They covered For Whom the Bell Tolls.
Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Their cover
Please.
For Whom the Bell Tolls is really good.
Please tell me that they at least did the intro bass on a bass.
I don't remember. I don't think they. I'm not sure if they did.
Because
But,
that's part of what makes that album so.
Hold on.
That's part of what makes the early albums so fucking good.
They also covered Fear Fray from Rammstein. Yeah, they did that. They've done a few covers that are pretty good.
Wait, who?
Sabaton.
From which band? Like which song?
Sabaton is
I
good.
meant the other band. Yeah, but they did a cover of which band?
They've covered Metallica. They've covered Rammstein or Rammstein.
Ah, okay, yeah, Rammstein. Yeah.
Is Rammstein the
Oh,
one
I'm gonna
that
drop,
sings Firefly,
the-
Bang Bang?
I'm sending. I'm putting in the images. I'm putting the Metallica cover of. Sabaton cover For Whom the Bell Tolls for you to review later.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the Bang Bang song. Yeah. Feel Fry.
Firefly! Bang Bang!
That's a guitar. That's a guitar. No! I'll have to listen to the rest of it though
That's a good song.
before I judge.
It's I really like the cover because they like made it heavier metal. It's great.
Wait,
Yeah, I can't say-
Is Dragon Force from the 80s or the 90s?
No, they're from the 2000s.
Oh, they're from the 2000s. Okay.
They're late 2000s, early 2010s.
Okay. I
They
said
are
nothing.
neither.
I said nothing then. Sorry.
Damn.
Yeah, in fact, I'm fairly certain Through the Fire and the Flames is 2009.
Jesus!
I'd have to
It
check.
sounds way
Through
older.
the Fire and the Flames goes hard.
Yes. They do. They kinda do.
I'm gonna have to
Actually,
double
all right.
check.
Here's a question. Here's a
Mhm.
question. There was that one
2006.
episode of Phineas and Ferb where they make an '80s song.
I was off by 3 years. I was close enough.
There's
Sorry.
that one episode of Phineas and Ferb where they like help their dad make an '80s song so he can pretend to be a old '80s.
Don't they go through like the phases of doing a solo as well?
That was different.
No, I think that was that's a different episode where they go and make a one hit wonder. No, it was like where because
No, I think
their mom was a one hit wonder.
I think that's a different episode as
It's
well.
a different episode. No, this was the
But what
episode
you were-
where
no, I'm saying
their
what you were
mom,
referencing was
who
also a
was
different episode.
one hit wonder in the '80s, it like gets brought in to like do a revival concert, and it's like their dad gets depressed, and Phineas and Ferb are like, nah, we'll help you be like an old '80s has-been as well, and they help him make the '80s song. Actually, it might be a cover song. I don't know, but it's the what was it? But it's like be like she has an alien heart or whatever was the song they made for that. Does that count? Because it wasn't made in the '80s. It was designed to sound like an '80s song.
I don't think it counts, unless
Damn.
it is actually from the 80s.
I don't think it actually is.
But yeah, no, I think the phases of solo slash thing, that's from when they were trying to get back a band together for their anniversary.
No, that was a different song.
That's what I'm saying. I think we're all thinking of different albums.
There's three different
They have so many
Phineas and
different.
Ferb episodes where about something with music. There's the one where they're helping their
There's so many
dad
different-
become an '80s has-been. There's the one where they become one-hit wonders for the funny, and then there's the one where they're getting the old band back together because
They have so many different
for
music
their parents'
episodes.
anniversary.
It's so hard to like untwist them. And a lot of them, there's so many that have to do with specifically 80s music. It's it's like weird. I'm not saying there's anything bad with it.
Anyway, with that, shall we move on to the next thing in the idea box?
Sure.
Yes.
We've
Sure.
done more than enough.
We've been here
Alright.
for an hour.
Hey,
Well, we've
80s?
been having fun talking about the good things in the idea box, and
I'm
now we're
still
going
so-
back. We're going back on track, back to our usual scheduled programming.
Don't worry. I have some more good things in the
I
box
have
to
funny
hopefully
We've got
sandwich
some
them.
more good things later on, but yeah, we're back on track. We're going to the realm of the United Kingdom where they pulled to London, and 11 were wounded in a mass stabbing on a British train.
Banking time, apparently, then.
Cool.
Cringe.
Very.
This is what happens when you don't have Speedwagon.
Speed wagon.
The wagons are not moving at speed.
Speedwagon.
Jojo.
I will DM. So I'm gonna DM. This.
The guy who did it's been charged with attempted murder because he stabbed 11 people on a train.
I mean, fair enough, yes, that he gets charged with attempted murder, yeah.
What I'm surprised is that no one died. That's what surprises me. But, you know.
His knife
I mean,
was as
thankfully.
deep as his dick. It didn't go much.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's decisive,
There was one person who was in life-threatening condition. It was one of the train workers who apparently physically intervened to try and stop him.
I'm glad they're okay.
They say he seems to have acted alone. It was probably not terrorism. Basically, the train conductor or staff member who basically threw himself at the crazed knife man to stop him is credited with, quote, undoubtedly saving many people's lives. Armed police boarded the train 8 minutes after being alerted, apparently. So there was a really quick response.
Thank God nobody died.
In other news, because the U.S. government is still shut down
Ugh.
because
Because, yeah.
the government cannot fucking work. Yeah. Hold on. Anyway, he has basically, he's basically said, "Yo, why don't we just get rid of the filibuster and force it through without the Democrats need to support it?" And the top GOP lawmakers have shown a rare sign of having a single vertebrae, and like, nah, that seems like a bad idea.
Everyone already hates us. Why would we do more?
Well, also they're like, bro, if we do this, the second we lose power, it's gonna be in reverse.
And that power is coming faster than they think.
Yep. Given that there was the recent bunch of local elections and they got fucking annihilated.
Thank God.
Like I saw apparently in New York we mentioned Zohar Mandani, he won. People have been like releasing like the amount of money that got thrown by various billionaires trying to make sure he didn't get elected was like $30 billion. Or something
And-
obscene like that.
And it didn't fucking matter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mandani.
Oh, speaking, you know
exactly.
what? I think since he
Guess
got
the
brought up,
charismatic one was.
you know what? I think since it got brought up, maybe now's to bring up one of the more lighthearted things. The memes going around about Zora Madani's win.
Oh yeah,
About the posts that Cuomo was making.
bro.
So if you don't know, he was making all these like weird fucking like depressing like he was trying to make like sympathy bait posts. And all people
And
were
no
doing
one was having
just
it.
making memes. I posted a bunch of memes and images of them, and they're just killing me. Like the one of like I think it's supposed to be a joke of the like late night poker games from like years back. One of them with like the Penny Arcade characters and Strong Bad and shit.
Yes.
And then the fucking him just inserted in the the dogs playing poker with him staring at his phone like, oh. But I think the one that sent me the hardest, him in the frame. It's such a simple edit, but it's him in the Mario Party frame and just miss. It's such a simple edit, but just
Miss.
Oh, I missed.
I think one of the best memes I saw was breaking. Cuomo has fled New York City, the mainland, following fall to Social Zora Mondani. Sources say he will establish new government on Staten Island with the goal of eventually reclaiming the entire city. Mondani has promised to purge all remaining Kuomintang on the mainland.
All I have to say is,
It's a reference to fucking Taiwan.
all I have to say is, you know, the only thing I think is kind of depressing about this is that despite his win, the fucking Democrats basically been like, well, this doesn't change that he's dead. He's not really a part of our party. It's just like, okay, cool, fuck you.
Silence,
Whatever.
liberal.
Yeah, it's like, okay.
If
It's like
the
it's like being
American
a
left
Democrat
could stop
is such a
have,
fucking...
if the Democrats could stop having an ideology that's a conservative ideology in every other democracy, that'd be great.
Yep.
It's like literally, oh my god, we have to be such an exclusive club of Democrats. No, shut the fuck up. No. Just because you guys make money does not mean you have to make it an exclusive club. Celebrate that you guys are getting wins and shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
That's all you need to fucking
Try
do.
running for something for a change.
Exactly.
Yeah.
If everybody's voting for it, you know, maybe
Run with it.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yep.
Everybody wants Bernie. Go with it.
The other
But
thing I saw is I didn't even actually
Don't
realize this was the case.
Do that
Apparently-
stupid chimera bullshit. Sorry, I just really that pissed me off.
apparently, I wasn't aware of this. The Anti-Defamation League is basically a bunch of Israel simps because they're like, yo, we're gonna set up a tip line in case to keep an eye on Mondani because he's Muslim, and we're worried he's gonna do bad things to the Jewish people of New York. It's like, bro, people are hating on him so much for being Muslim.
Yeah, people
Yeah.
people
'Cause
say people have
'cause
put
they-
on Twitter, oh, and Americans forgot, you know, because he's Muslim.
Yeah.
Yep.
Bro,
and
he's from Uganda.
Also,
I think
he
it- I
was
think it was
10 when
Uganda.
9. Also, he was 10 when 9/11 happened.
I think it
Shut
was
the
9.
fuck up. 9 or 10.
Yeah, it's like it's like, and you know why they're going after him for being Muslim? It's because they realize going after him for like his actual policy positions are losing arguments for them.
I also want to point out that like there's some things that I want to talk about, but I really don't want to because right now YouTube is like lots of places are getting like fucking their shit removed in America because apparently America doesn't have free speech anymore because
No.
if you talk about certain topics, you know,
Yep.
they just get removed. So I'm just gonna not say it and just say point to the image in the fucking things. That's all. And it's related to what's being mentioned. That's all. Enjoy being in America. Sarcasm.
Oh my god, hold on. My mother just sent me something. Apparently, a Spanish city, Sabadell,
So they.
they unveiled a new mascot for their bus service.
Mm-hmm.
Busi.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Bussi.
Give me the boosie? The boosie?
The boozy.
The boozy?
No, it's
Sorry,
La
sorry.
Busi. La Busi.
La
Ah,
Busi.
La-
Spanish.
Try to keep myself in check in front of Meep's mom.
She's not here. She sent a Discord message.
Well, no. She's.
Oh,
Don't
give me
worry.
that boosie, please. Oh,
Oh.
sorry.
No,
Don't
it's
No,
worry.
I'm not.
You're
I can't
the
be sorry.
resident gooner.
Oh,
You're the one resident gooner.
one of us had to.
Yeah.
and I'm the most gay in every way. So
Yes.
before you say, but you're a girl, I'm like, well, I'm technically still non-binary.
What are you?
I'm
then
she,
you have-
they.
I think the best part
I'm
though is
she,
the
they.
so the person posts the Busi, and then someone responds, "You need to have one extremely online employee before naming things." To which someone else responds, "I want to be the extremely online employee, telling them that it's the perfect name and go with it."
That would be me. That would be me. That would be me.
It's Bodie McBoatface all over again.
Yeah, I would.
Trust me, it's the
That's
best
what I would
name.
do. That's what I would do.
Bro, the Brits need to go back and embrace Bodie McBoatface.
They
Like
do need
I
to
saw a
embrace Bodie
thing. Yeah, I saw a thing was like someone talking about like the reason a bunch of people like simp for the Russian military is because like when the Russian military wants to unveil something, like get their thing and they film it at a bunch of cool angles, running around in a field covered in mud, looking cool. Meanwhile, the Brits unveil their new tank and they have it parked in a warehouse while a politician in a suit speaks in front of it, and they put like some Christmas lights on it. Like, bro.
Didn't they have like a
Lights.
second version of Bodie McBoatface?
Hopefully. It's like, bro, you know what they should have done? They should have had it crash through a wall, have a guy in like full red coat regalia pop out the hatch and just go, "Yo, Putin, suck it." Like, seriously, play it up. You're the guys who made D-Day work effectively by Wallace and making all the Wallace and Gromit contraptions, and they worked.
Wallace and Gromit is a bop though.
Yeah, it is. I love Aardman animation.
Dude,
One of the
whenever I
greatest
was when I was
animation
working at
studios.
the UPS store, my coworker and I, we would do our tasks to close up, like clean the register, vacuum the floor, disinfect. We would put the Wallace and Gromit theme while we were working.
Oh my
I
God.
can't explain why it made me laugh, but it made us feel so much more productive.
Hell yeah.
Fucking credible.
Whenever you're doing your chores, put the Wallace and Gromit theme. I promise it'll make it go faster.
Hell yeah.
Heck yeah.
Anyway, in other news, Signalgate Hegseth has issued new
I'm starting
rules.
to dread that name every time you say it.
Signalgate Hegseth has issued new rules banning military officials from speaking to Congress about the strikes on the alleged drug boats without Pentagon approval.
Cool.
Nice.
So he's basically saying, yo, don't tell Congress about what we're doing or we'll court-martial you for, like, you know, upholding your oath to defend the Constitution and the rule of law.
Hooray!
Because we just want to kill brown people. Cringe.
Ah, Mo! Do not get on the keyboard. Do not lay.
Cat moment.
Soft boy.
Bolt. You've got the
Yes.
stupid names you've seen / heard in some way.
Yes.
Yeah. Any including meant for kids?
Please stop.
Yes.
He's just
I did include it for a reason.
Stop. Not get. do not get on computer. I'm gonna mute. Oh, never mind. We got
That
wait.
one goes for everyone. I will go last for that one.
Alright. So, stupid names you've seen that shirt. But hold on, well, first give like one example,
So that we know what
so we know what
exactly-
kind of stupid we're looking for.
Stupid in the sense of silly. In the same essence of something like Bone the Boat Face, something like that.
Okay.
Voting with both
You know,
face?
Oh, so happy.
but something
is
really
stupid.
stupid and silly.
Oh, that's half of the shit I name, anyways. My skeleton
Oh,
is
so-
named Rodrigo.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
I have
Rodrigo.
Rodrigo and Jackie.
So fun
That's
shit.
Jackie.
Awesome.
All right.
Oh, hold on. I
Cricket
think, Mom, if you're still in the chat, what were some of like the storm drain names that were proposed?
Storm Drain?
Stupid names.
She better not be in
It's
chat, 'cause I'm
criminal.
gonna feel really bad for what I did earlier.
There was the oh, when like the Grand Tour's like, oh yeah, the making up joke names for like the grit machines, David Plowy, Adolf Gritler.
Damn.
Well then.
Teeny weeny something something anti-slip machiney.
Okay.
I don't know. There's countless just stupid backronyms, including there's a Stellaris mod I have where they've got a bunch of extra mega structures, and one of them's a super ridiculous backronym for something to basically just harvest stuff from gas giants, and it's just called the Suck.
Makes sense.
Me
Makes
man?
sense.
Me man?
Damn, I'm just blanking.
Yeah.
We can tell.
It's like think.
'Cause
shit,
I
these
am
names
sure
or-
there are lots of good ones. I am confident there's lots of good ones.
My
Speak a
friend,
bit
one
like-
of my tenants has a chihuahua. Her name's Chiquita.
I mean, one of her
Yeah.
cat's name is literally
Oh.
Turbo, like turbocharger.
What if
It's like
I meant to it's kind of a great name, but it's also kind of like stupid at the same time.
those Tumblr posts where you see people will be like, "Oh, that cat's cute," and they'll look at the collar. It says his name is Otto. His name is Otto? Yeah, it's short for the Ottoman Empire.
So
Short for Otto von Bismarck.
when
Damn.
when I was at physical training the other day, somebody brought in a cat, and I was like, "Oh my god, it's adorable!" And the cat had 3 legs and only 1 eye.
Oh.
Lucky.
Yeah, and you want to know what the cat's name is?
Lucky.
Tripod?
iPod.
God
That's
damn it.
funny.
So y'all know I have a cat sleeping right next to me, right? Do you want to know how we
Ye-
fucking called her? Gorda.
Go ahead.
Gorda?
Gorda, which literally means fat.
Yeah.
And she's not even fat. She's just very. She has a lot of hair.
Like
In-
that one
some
picture of the Vaporeon that's like El Gordito or something.
You go deep.
El Gordito. In Colombia, for instance, when you
Did
call
we
someone
all say
gordo or mi gorda, that's just like it's a saying of endearment.
Oh my god! You remind me of something. Oh
I
my
found it.
god. My sister told us. They told us a story a long time ago that they called my sister. Que va a pedir la gordita entonces? And my sister looked at my parents like, did she just call me fat?
You spoke too fast for any of us to hear it.
So basically, they were in Argentina a long time ago, and I think they were eating in a restaurant, and one of the waiters came up to them and said, and was taking the orders, and that looked at my sister and said, "Entonces qué va a pedir la gordita?" And, my sister, not understanding the, Latin American slang, because she was like a child, just looked at my parents like, did she just call me fat? Like, super depressed.
I put the Vaporeon in images El Gordito,
Let's see the
the
gordo.
chunker.
I mean, to be fair, we have started to use chonker in a very endearing way too.
There was no. I mean, there's some good silly ones that are just like the lighthearted silly. There's like how, Union Pacific named their really big train the Big Boy.
Big boy.
I love the big boy.
Gordito.
The heckin' chonker. That one, the story with that is, they were gonna name it something else, but then the first one rolled out of the factory, and one of the workers had taken chalk and written on the front of it "Big Boy," and the name stuck.
I mean,
fair enough.
love it. Can't be
I mean,
upset. That's
yeah, of course you'd love it. You're a train nerd.
I don't even care if I'm a train nerd. I just love the name. It's just a good name.
Yeah, it gets across what it is very well.
Yep.
Exactly. It's a big boy. It's a big
Yeah.
boy.
And then you just have like a bunch of like funny nicknames for things, like how the F-117 Nighthawk was nicknamed the Wobblin' Goblin.
That is a very
The
funny name.
Wobbling Goblin. Oh my god.
The B-52 is the Buff, which depending on the era either stands for Big Ugly Fat Fucker or Big Ugly Fat Fella, depending on whether or not it's to the point where the crews actually like it.
Wow.
A lot of
That's
equipment
neat.
nicknames are kind of funny. Some of them are just kind of whatever, like the M60 was nicknamed the Pig. But then you have things like the P-38 Lightning got nicknamed by the Germans, supposedly the Fork-tailed Devil. Which goes hard.
Yeah.
How can I forget? Technoblade Sword in Minecraft, the Orphan Obliterator.
Oh my god.
Of course Techno would name something that. Oh, you legend. We miss
Oh.
you.
We could talk about the band names that I love.
King Gizzard and the Wizard Lizard.
Yep, which I will eventually do. I will eventually create a presentation for.
There is a band that I've started listening to. They do cumbia music. Do you want to know what they're called?
Yes.
Surprise us.
So this band is from London. None of them are Latina, but they like Latina music and they make really good cumbia. The name of the band is Los Bichos.
Those bichos.
All right, now I gotta unleash my superpower.
Wait.
The bands that I find.
Hold on. There's a. Oh my god, you remind me of something. I think it's 80s as well, so it's kind of funny because we go.
Oh my
back to
god,
that.
we got sidetracked. We
There's
were
a
gonna let this wait for the end.
There's a Spanish singer that had a band, and their name in Spanish was Loquillo y los Trogloditas, which in English translates Loquillo and the Troglodytes.
Wow. Anyway, here's some of the band names that I love that I say, and then Darius is just like, where do you even find? I'm sorry, I shouldn't try and mimic his goddamn accent. I'm sorry, it's not intentional. It's just like, where do you even find some of these? Some of these are actually popular bands that are still
Like
around.
Ninja Sex Party?
Ninja Sex Party is a popular one. I think that one was pretty obvious. No,
What about Tupperware Remix
Infant
Party?
Annihilator.
Yep, that makes sense to me.
Yep, that one's an actual popular band, by the way.
Yeah.
Bongzilla.
Yeah.
I love Bongzilla.
There's Planet Booty that's also pretty good.
Psychedelic Porn Crumpets is still up there with one of my favorites.
One of the craziest names I've ever heard, by the way.
You can make anything a band name.
Tropical
I'm pretty
Fuck
sure
Storm.
someone took Loaded Diaper and made it a real band.
Yeah, Tropical Fuck Storm. I don't like them, but that's just a good name.
Oh, hold on. Here's
And then,
another good one. There was the specific F-15 that they used for the high altitude time to climb test was nicknamed the Streak Eagle because they didn't have paint on it.
I think
So it was
Enola
naked?
Gay is also still a kind of funny name.
Enola Gay?
Eh.
It was named after someone.
Oh.
Their mother.
Oh.
Ah, okay.
Damn, man, I said nothing.
Yep.
Here comes the sun. Do 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 do.
You say that right as sun is rising in Terraria. That is a funny coincidence.
Timing.
People be like, yo, if Germany did X, Y, or Z, they could totally have won World War II. Germany, if they were still in the war like 3 months later. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do.
Yep.
Some other just absolutely
All right.
I mean, you've got the Thunder Screech, which was a just apt name for that time. America thought it was a good idea to make a supersonic propeller aircraft. Loudest airplane ever made, by the way.
It's stupid names also for movies and such.
In general.
Because
What else do you think I included? What else do you think I included? Even if it's
I will
stuff with
never-
child shows.
Forget
Alright.
Because Stickers from fucking Life of Brian.
Biggest Dickus. Yeah, Biggest Dickus.
Have I told
They're
the backstory?
literally-
Diggers.
I may have told the backstory behind that scene, and I might be a well-known thing at this point. But-
You mean that he wasn't supposed to laugh, so they kept saying it just to make him laugh on set?
Yeah, he was specifically told. Actually, that's technically a myth, but it's also technically the truth. He was told that, so that way he would laugh harder when it actually happened.
Yes, exactly. It was for comedic effect.
Yes, because they fucking were fucking with him because they were like,
Oh.
if you laugh, you get fired.
Then you just have like some of like the good like D&D characters. Like I have the Tabaxi character whose nickname is Gatto.
Hell yeah. One of my brother's girlfriend's cat is called Gato. He was originally called Frederick, but we just call him Gato now.
Frederick!
Good fucking name.
My brother's girlfriend's German.
Ooh, okay.
I don't know if I've talked about this before, but both my siblings' partners are from different countries.
Europe moment.
And something my sister has told me a couple times, like, if you get a girlfriend, don't get it from Spain or you'll break the chain. I'm like, but you think I'm getting a girlfriend? Please.
Let's
Keep
see.
dreaming, bitch. I thought the lineage was gonna end with me, but then you two had to show up.
Then there's like another good one is people coming up with like ways to refer to the Germans in World War II without saying the political party, usually to avoid YouTube censorship or whatever. You got things like the spicy pinwheel gang, the well, that's the first one that comes to mind because immediately everything blanks. Damn! I had a bunch of good ones in my head, and then they immediately left my brain the second I started speaking.
Bands of Boys.
Typical.
Isn't one of them like brown jackets?
No,
No,
the
that's-
brown
isn't
the
that
brown
the
shirts.
London
The brown
thing?
shirts were the Italians.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, right. It was the Italians, not the UK.
That's the Italians. I know there's one where it's referring to Barbarossa as like, I think it was like, Heinrich's, excellent, something other's fabulous Eastern adventure or something.
Mm-hmm.
Or there's just referring to the invasion of France as the first Tour de France.
Damn.
That's good. That's good. That's a good one. That one's almost comedic.
Shit. Damn.
Damn. Spicy
Damn.
Pinwheel Boys, that is funny. Also,
Panzerschokoladen-Gourmets.
I just want to say something. The reason why I put Gran Turismo 4 today is because I wanted to play Pokemon Legends Arceus.
Damn.
Yeah, boy, got a Hisuian Zoroark. I got all
Let's go.
I got all the Pokedex entries I could get from the Hisuian Zoroark I brought in from Scarlet and Violet, and I evolved into Hisuian Zoroark.
Let's fucking go.
So now I have the edgy fox, the edgy dead fox.
See, I like to think of it as the Kabuki dead fox, as the Kabuki fox,
Fair enough.
because it kind of looks like a Kabuki, like I like that one looks especially Kabuki, like actor, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, the mask and everything.
It's
Yes.
really cool.
Yes.
Yeah.
I believe. Hold on, let me double check something before I open my stupid fucking mouth.
Also, there's a Hisuian Zorua on the fucking animation. There's an animation with the shiny Hisuian Zorua, and it's adorable as fuck. I love it. It's so fucking cute. It's such an
How
adorable
cute
little
would you rate
baby.
it?
Anyway, I think we've all exhausted our ideas because our. Oh no! Wait, hold on. No, I know what.
Wait, do you know another name you could give the
There's
German
fucking,
party? The One Ball Party.
the Polish beer drinkers party, the Australian weed party. No. You know what's the good one, guys? That we totally forgot to mind for good ones is funny usernames.
True. That is a good
Give me
one.
1 second. Let me get on Tumblr.com.
One of my friends is called I Bet You Eat Rats. For some reason, I don't know why.
There's bits like there was a World of Warships player who's the name 2 million free XP mistake, playing a shit that costs 2 million free XP.
Mhm.
There was don't give wargaming money. There was a video on one of the like mid-tier stories that's just comically long, and it was just the video was just called "Long, Hard, and Full of Seamen."
I have another username. One of my friends on Steam is called Geneva Convention Article 19.
Let me check on Steam.
Commander PP.
That was. Oh my god! You remind me. There was a melee player that was called Dr. Peepee. And you know the best part? He was one of the 5 best players in the game of that era. One of the 5 gods. He was just called Dr. Peepee.
That's so good. I have a username from Tumblr user. I'm just gonna put it in images.
You know what? Can I self-nominate my own old username?
Here you
guess,
go.
yeah. That's funny.
Thank you, Tumblr user.
I wouldn't
suggest
say
force
it's
fem.
funny and more just embarrassing.
I mean, mine's kind of I suggest Force Femme. Yep, that is.
Thank you,
That
Tumblr
was
user.
the
Thank you,
Suggest
Tumblr username.
We've got window licking potato.
That's a good
My
one.
old username used to be anything but that 69.
Horny
'Cause I
Carnita
was-
man.
Because I was a fucking edgelord, and also I thought 69 was funny.
I mean, it is.
Horny Carnita man.
I didn't realize, but I was like, oh, I don't know why it's funny. I just think it's funny.
Fair enough.
Cat
that's
girl connoisseur.
fair. Yes.
Good one.
I mean, mine's pretty
So when my
fucking
friend
stupid, honestly.
Combative soup.
I have
Godzilla the
one you know,
monster.
43. Where Ralph is online.
Got some on my friend list was literally just called no. Okay, that's crazy.
Oh, hold on.
I've
No.
never listened to them.
My cousin's Discord name is currently Hot Topic Therapist.
I found asexual autistic. Bat, bet, bit, bot, butt. Tony Soprano Pro Skater 69. Let's see.
Twinkie
I'll check my
Octopus.
RTB.
Why is that one so good?
Oh, we've got some tank nicknames. Or names for people naming their tanks. Additional Duty, Aim Assist, Asvab Waver, Big Ribbit, Black Pepper.
There was this one artist I really like. Let me see if I can find him. But one of my okay, so as you all know, I'm in the creepypasta fandom. It is my home. Tim Sutton is the actor in Marble Hornets. He plays Tim Wright. Beautiful man. Do you want to know what his username is on Tumblr and Twitter?
Go ahead.
Oh god.
Flaming Butt Wind.
Oh, hold on. Here's some more tanks. Pale Horse. All You Can Eat. Capital Punishment. Abandon All Hope. Angst.
Hey,
Called
this is a good
Coroner.
one.
Just angst!
Yeah.
Just
Anger
angst.
Issues. A Thick Boy.
Yeah.
Daddy's Belt.
I have Rotting Gums 13.
I love the one that
Daddy's
Wong
belt.
put it in her.
Crippling Depression. Aggravated Assault. A New Woobus.
I found Sentient Crabs.
Holy shit.
Accurate.
Unironically, good song. Wait.
I found YouTube user S.
Just S.
Just S.
It's just the letter S and a period.
Oh my god, that reminds me. My sister named her Rayquaza space. So when she sends out the Rayquaza, there's a little extra space for the name, and she's pissed off that she can't change it anymore.
Thank you, Twitter user. Make tampons free.
Why aren't they?
God, I
Capitalism.
Thank you, Looch Magooch.
Capitalism and sexism.
Probably both. Run from the heel. Like, one of my raid teams, our tankies, they run from heels. Thank you, Meat Mom. That's a good one.
Meatball.
Meatball.
I think.
Oh, I thought you
that's-
said meat. You said meat's mom, not
Yeah,
meat's mom.
Meep's mom's here. She just
I
sent
thought
a
you said-
message.
Wrong way. Putin Inner?
Yep.
Okay.
Wait, you know what? Wrong way.
True. Although that's just kind of his name.
Yes, but it's
let
still
me
an
see.
incredible username.
Yeah.
Oh, here's
Have you
another-
guys seen the wrong restaurant?
I found the Tumblr user that I was looking for. So there's this artist I really like. He has a very distinctive style. His name is Obligatory Morning Fart.
Based. I mean, true though. Also true.
I dubbed a couple of his comics a long time ago.
Have you guys seen the Wrong Restaurant clip?
No.
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 It's a clip of like a couple Asian guys being like, "We're at the wrong restaurant," and it's a restaurant called Wrong Restaurant,
Ah,
Oh my god.
like with a W.
Brilliant. Brilliant strategy, mister.
So, if everyone had their fair share, may I share some of the ones that I had?
Sure,
Since you mentioned
you're the
the
one who
wife put
came
it
up
up
with
there?
No,
that.
it's the Wrong Restaurant. It's like in Korean characters. I think it's Korean. And it's
I'm just letting you
and
guys
also
write it out.
written
That's why I
in
didn't say anything.
Latin, so it's RONG restaurant. It's the Wrong Restaurant.
All right, let Bolt take it.
So,
Illuminati.
the reason why I put it up there is because there was a show specifically aimed for children that was about 15 years ago, at least according to the uploads on YouTube that are there. And it is essentially a show about just animals living in a forest. Some of them not making sense, like mice, but what do you know?
Oh.
It is puppeteering in the sense that with the mice you can see that there is clearly a wire going to the top, so above they tug it to, make them tilt upwards to have them talk. And I swear, not only are they tongue twisters in some cases, but all of them have ridiculously long names. It's funny to me.
No, you know what you just reminded me of? I just realized, I know Amy doesn't like this, but some of the Umamusume NPC names are hilarious. One of them.
I said I don't like it, but it doesn't mean you don't have to not. You don't have to talk.
One of the names of one of the NPC Umas, not even one of the racer Uma, no, one of the NPC's Uma's names is called 1 Inch of Love.
Okay.
Sexy Texan 69.
That sounds like a little too personal
Dark Nixon.
information. But
Hey, did even both finish his explanation?
no.
I only finished my explanation. I didn't get to say any of the other names that I meant.
Okay, I swear to God, man.
There's another one that is just called.
Oh my God! Let
Imagine
him
Losing.
finish.
Oh,
Let
sorry, I
him
thought he
finish.
finished.
Holy shit, Jimmy!
I thought he finished.
So, the
But you
name
were
of
the
the
exact
character
same way
that
you told me
the
to start.
I'm not saying I'm not. I'm just saying, holy fuck.
the name of the quote-unquote main character that is in the show's name is Muisje Pirili Pipilo, just as an example.
What?
And yes, it is the P part is basically a squeak. So yeah, they have the noises for most cases. In comes the squirrel. Free fluff flo flopper radio. No, I'm not kidding.
That's an
Up and
amazing
around to
name.
go?
That's an amazing name.
Free fluff flo flopper radio. I know it sounds stupid.
It sounds really weird.
Yeah. And then there's also a hedgehog. Pop poop peep peep knor.
What?
Pop poop peep peep knor.
Papa Pipu Knorr.
No.
As you do.
Pop poop peep peep knor.
That is an
I know,
interesting name to say the least.
I only know that. Okay, so like the last few things, like Knorr, that's like I only know those words because it's a soup company in Germany.
I
What are
see.
you doing at the soup store?
The soup
They make
store.
really good soup.
Fuck you. Sorry, I couldn't help
Okay,
myself. I just remember that.
At least-
Well, probably one of my other favorites is they have a lamb, and that one is called Lametje Lili Lili Lili.
They must have had a
What?
blast.
No, that's not enough. Just do it 6 times.
There is.
It
I'm reminded of some of the stupidest Pokemon nicknames I've given to Pokemons before. And one of the nicknames is I named a female Pichu Chimagreña. Which I don't remember why. I don't remember what for. But it's just its nickname. And it's like I think it's a nickname to like a dude nickname on a female Pichu.
Hold on, let me go on my Pokemon home real quick. I'm gonna go and see which nicknames I have, because I know I've done something similar. Like, I named my Obama Snow Obama.
I mean, yeah.
That's the
Naturally.
Obama Snow.
Yes, the Obama Snow.
You want to be
Yeah.
like Obama.
Take that, Obama.
Pissed on the moon, you idiot.
Get pissed on.
Get pissed on.
I will give you one more name because it's also a tongue twister and a half. Yes, they also have a kitten, and that one is called Wisha Mini Mani Malimo.
That's cute.
That is kind of hard to pronounce, but it's also kind of cute.
Right?
Yep.
That was just kind of amusing. A Jolteon with a fedora.
That reminds me, don't I have a Jolteon with a cowboy hat? I do, don't I?
I think the best part is the person who's named Jolteon with a fedora, their profile picture isn't a Jolteon.
What the fuck? How could they?
I'm
You
pretty sure
lie.
it's a B-52.
It's a
Yeah, it's a B-52 patch that says peace through superior firepower.
What the fuck? Oh, but yeah, you reminded me. I have a Jolteon. I think Darius remembers him. The black Jolteon with a floating cowboy hat.
Oh yes, I remember him.
I named my Vespa Queen Beyonce.
Base name.
Queen Bee.
Queen Bee.
I think the
My Trebush is named Tubby.
Base.
Gecko the lizard.
Gex.
I think the most insane thing I've
The
ever
lord
named
of all that
anything-
is shitty.
Why did I name this Togepi Snips?
I think the most insane thing I've ever named anything was when I was playing Final Fantasy IX once. I was like doing a gag on how much I dislike the fact that the character Garnet wants to change her name to Dagger because that's such a stupid idea. Nobody likes that. Fuck off. No. Why?
So.
So I doubled every letter in her name.
About someone whose Discord name is currently just 404.
Not found.
Yeah, and their status is error not found.
Damn, they couldn't even find the error. Goddamn.
You got both beep boop and bee boop.
Beep boop boop 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 beep boop beep boop boop beep boop beep boop.
Boop bop. I mentioned Hot Topic Therapist.
Pow.
So
Yes.
before we go on another hour-long tangent.
Hey, this is the
Yeah.
Roomba. We're supposed to go on tangents.
I know, but we don't want to keep. But we've
I've
been
gotten
keeping
Bell Potato.
We've been keeping meat for nearly like
Yeah.
lunch every time.
We
Yeah.
started 3 hours ago, by the way.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. This is the most
I-
tangent-laden one.
That's
We've
why
been
I'm
streaming
saying
for 2.5
it.
hours.
That's why I'm
Um,
saying it. That's why I'm saying it. Like we
Let's
still
like
haven't
it's fun
gone
and all,
through
but
half
we
the
gotta keep
fucking-
moving.
Yeah,
Alright,
fine.
keep the ball rolling.
If I may, I would like to, if we're still in the good mood, I would like to mention something else that's really good. I have for you guys an update regarding the Palworld versus Nintendo case, and let me tell you, it's really good stuff.
Oh yeah, it's this one.
Yeah, let's go into it.
So, as you may not know, as you may or may not know, last week I talked about how in Japan, the patent office decided to side against Nintendo and reject the patent there.
Mm-hmm.
Then, alongside public outrage, did the head of the US Patent Office call on his own initiative to re-examine the patents that were granted earlier, which means
Yeah.
there is a chance that even in the US, the patents would get revoked.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Another W for Pal World. Let's go.
Honestly, fucking
Comma
deserve-
Nintendo L.
Common Nintendo L.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just hope that Nintendo fails really hard.
I think everyone
with,
is hoping that. I think everyone's hoping Nintendo just slams
No.
into a wall.
Not everyone.
Everyone's
Unfortunately,
common
not
sense.
everyone. There are diehard Nintendo fans who
There are
still think
people
Palworld
in
is
my
stupid.
D&D group who believe that Palworld deserves this because of copyright reasons, and I'm just
Illusion.
like, they're
This is
stupid.
part of copyright. This is
Yeah,
patent.
they
Why
are.
does it completely
They
They are
for
stupid,
copyright.
yeah.
Illusion.
Why
I'm
did they
so-
sue for copyright then?
That's because that's
Beep pop beep pop beep pop beep pop beep.
But yeah, there's a good chance that Palworld will get out of this with the biggest Uno reverse we've ever seen.
Let's go. No, it's not.
Yeah,
no,
that's also.
that'd be up there. I still think that it's up there with the fact that McDonald's lost the trademark on Big Mac in, I forget if it was the whole EU or if it
Yes.
was just like Ireland.
It was just
'Cause there
Ireland, I
was-
believe. I believe
Yeah, 'cause it was,
Ireland or Scotland.
A local small business
Already owned it.
already had it, and
Already had Big Mac.
and
Already had
McDonald's like
Mac.
tried to sue them for it, and they're like, no, we had it first, and they're like, yeah, they had it first. So then Burger King starts trolling them.
Yeah, not a Big Mac.
The
Big
bigger
Mac, but smaller. Bit
The
like a
bigger
Big
Mac.
Mac, but
Speaking of trolling, when you guys are ready, I would like to talk about the Dodgers.
Yes, do the Dodgers game ad.
Do it.
The Dodgers?
So, the Dodgers,
Dodgers.
the LA Dodgers, my boy, my home team. I'm not into baseball.
Fair enough.
same. That's why I made the joke.
Ball base.
So the Dodgers have just won the World Series versus the Blue Jays, the Toronto Blue Jays. So naturally, okay, let me back up. So this year at the World Series, which is, you know, the championship game for the baseball league here in America.
World Series only consists of one country.
No, it has Canada too. That's why
No, I'm
Toronto's there.
joking. I'm joking.
They faced off at the World Series, and so naturally Drake stands who are desperate for Drake to win something because he lost the beef, he lost the Grammys, he lost the Super Bowl, he lost the court case because that got dismissed. He has terrible sales, and currently, by the way, I should mention this, Drake is also in a lawsuit again, not as the plaintiff, but as a defendant, because there are now artists on Spotify who are suing Spotify and using Drake as the main example of how bad their botting systems are.
Yep.
Because Drake has millions of listens in a place where people don't live.
Fun fact, I actually did not know about the full extent of that lawsuit. I just heard about the lawsuit. So I'm just saying yep because I'm saying I heard about it.
Oh, okay. No one asked.
I'm just saying before you thought I was going to interrupt. That's all.
No, it's fine. It's just like,
I just didn't want to feel like I was going to interrupt.
Okay,
again, that's
girly.
all. Sorry.
At my funeral, take the bouquet off my casket, throw it in the crowd to see who's next.
but so yeah, Drake has been taking nothing but L after L after L after L, and
Good.
so naturally Drake stans have been taking this opportunity to say, because it's the LA Dodgers and Kendrick Lamar is from Compton, Los Angeles, and Drake is from Toronto, and it's the Toronto Blue Jays up for championships. They're like, as soon as Toronto wins, that's gonna be a win for Drake. So keep in mind, they're the ones who made this a part of the rap battle from last year, which started in April.
let me see. Let me see if I can find it, because I'm trying to find the fucking meme that they made. It's so good. It's so deliciously petty. And when the game started, it was going good. Toronto was starting off strong. It was anybody's game, but Toronto was starting off strong. Then Drake opened his mouth.
Oh, for fuck's
Oh,
sake!
no. Oh no.
God damn it.
So, I don't know if you guys know this, but in Meet the Grams, Kendrick has addressed that Drake has gambling problems. Gambling problems, drinking problems, spending money spending problems, all that kind of shit. And there's this thing unofficially known as the Drake curse, where Drake will spend a shit ton of money gambling on which team's gonna lose or gonna win, and then they immediately lose once he says it out loud. It's the Drake curse. Oh, I fucking
it
found it.
happen.
Oh
I
god.
fucking god, I found it. So
Chat, she found
during
it.
about during the midway of the game, Drake starts posting that and trolling not just the team, but like specific players. Like he's calling out Otani, the Japanese player for the LA Dodgers. And his fans are like going nuts because you have to keep in mind, Drake stans are the MAGA for hip hop.
Oh,
That is
how
some words
best
that I
way to
was not
describe it.
expecting to hear.
But after Drake showed up, the fucking Toronto Blue Jays fucking tanked, dude. They tanked hard.
Good. Honestly, good. Fuck them.
The Blue Jays, like everybody who was Team Blue Jay and not Team Toronto was just like, Drake, shut the fuck up. Stop it. God damn it. No, we lost already. That's how notorious the Drake curse is.
That's impressive.
So the LA Dodgers beat the Toronto Blue Jays. And people were just like, damn, I can't believe Drake took another fucking L. And then all of the Drake fans who were saying as soon as Toronto wins as a W for Drake, were just like, why are you making this about the beef? Why are you making this about Drake and Kendrick? They just live rent-free in your brain. Like, huh?
Bitch, you're the ones who made it about Kendrick and fucking...
So, everyone is at their celebration after they've won the game. They
They
may
really
not
are.
like us.
Nice.
Good.
And I would like to point out that Fox Sports Major League Baseball account typed out this tweet that said damn, which is Kendrick Lamar's most critically acclaimed album. It's actually the one that won him the Pulitzer Prize. And they put this fucking picture. Imagine how fucked up you gotta
Oh my
be
God.
for the Major League Baseball announcers to troll you like this, dude.
Damn.
Damn.
Fucking get shit on.
Get shit on, Drizzy.
God damn, dude. Fuck you, Drake.
Wow, to also for the fans to do that, they really have to be the like goddamn MAGA.
They are. They're just MAGA for hip hop.
Because that's the shit that they do. They'll be like all one thing and then they'll immediately flip flop as soon as something goes the
Right.
opposite way.
Yeah.
There is a
Like-
clip where Drake is like, he grabs it, he's watching the game, he like grabs his phone, pushes a red button on it, and he's like, that's supposed to be the red button. First of all, that was supposed to be the hard part 6, but that song's so bad it's known as the fart part shit. And then the red button was also supposed to be the lawsuit that he made against Kendrick. That went absolutely fucking nowhere. So why is he surprised that the red button he pressed at the baseball game also backfired on him?
They are the only one who still care about the fucking beef.
Yeah, because
It
they
has
lost.
been a year. It is going on 2 years now.
And he keeps on losing and losing and losing and losing.
Good. Fuck him.
Oh, he gets fucked, yeah. I don't worry about that.
Guy getting fucked.
Him and the Sting fans. Fuck him, dude. Just fuck him. Like, yeah, be fucking petty if you want. That ain't going to.
They even. I think it was so funny because in the celebration clip where they're playing "Not Like Us," they play out loud. They like boosted "Say Drake" because he's in the fucking bleacher. He's in the crowd hearing this shit.
Say Drake?
Absolute fucking cinema, dude. Absolute fucking cinema.
Truly. Oh man, Lobber State Graham got fucking demolished by baseball.
Another L to the Book of Drake.
Oh, man. He's going to go down in history as that one guy that got fucked by Kendrick Lamar.
Yep. No one to start this race.
Oh man. Also, stream Kendrick Lamar. Kendrick, in his most recent album GNX, does have a song called Dodger Blue. It is very chill. It's a very good song if you want to just vibe. It's pretty much what it feels like to drive down the 5 interstate.
Nice.
What's the
Yes.
5 interstate?
It's one of the major freeways here.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
But yeah, they not like us.
This game's so much fun.
All he had to do was keep his fucking mouth shut.
Well, if
And
you
he
went after
can't
the player who
do it.
won Best Pinch Hitter and Best Pitcher, apparently so, Wong.
Yeah, probably because of the race.
Oh. Damn. Fuck him.
I don't know much about it. Just seems like
Yeah, it sounds like that'd be the case.
because that's what this world is coming to.
Yep.
Yep.
That's me. You're probably wondering how I got into this situation.
Oh, I was doing a fucking.
Oh, you
I
got
was
me.
doing it hell. Yep. Yep.
Pepperoni.
Anyway. Next up, Trump in an interview admitted that one of the rich people he pardoned, he had no idea who the fuck they were. Which, first of all, this is some random person. Well, I think it was like some crypto person who like threw a bunch of money at his estate, and Trump pardoned him. But also, specifically because not knowing who he was pardoning is one of the many things he likes to make fun of Joe Biden for. It's like, damn. Really is. Bro has become everything he claimed to hate. He's
It's all
sleepy.
protection.
He doesn't know what he's doing. He's an idiot.
Well, that never changed.
Yeah,
True.
that was the thing from the very start.
In other news, Marjorie Taylor Greene.
Major retailer green.
Marjorie Trader
So this
Greene.
asshole. Yes, Marjorie Trader Greene. She has apparently become the only Republican to have a spine because she has said that once Congress reconvenes, she plans to read the Epstein list on the House floor.
No, I don't think that's actually what's going to happen.
Yeah, I doubt.
Probably not.
I'll believe it when I see it, but
But she said she'll do it.
she said
I
she'll
think
do it.
she's going to omit anybody who isn't on her side.
I mean,
Oh,
likely.
absolutely.
I think
Totally.
she's going to read a list that's made up. that's gonna be like, oh, this is also going to include everybody who did 9/11, and it's gonna be like, Steve Jobs, friggin'
Yeah.
Bill Clinton.
Exactly. It's. I'll believe it when I see it.
Joe Biden.
You Biden. Right, wasn't
It's
Biden Vice
basically-
President of Clinton?
No, Joe Biden was
No.
vice president of Obama.
Oh.
Yes, I'm just picking up people that the fuck.
I mean, to be fair to Joe Biden, the thing is very realistic, knowing that they always blame Joe Biden for any bullshit he doesn't even have anything to do with.
The
yeah,
TLDR
I'm just
is,
picking people
the
that they
TLDR
hate.
is unless Trump is in the list, it's bullshit.
Yeah, because everyone and their mother knows, and their mom knows Trump's in that list.
Yes.
But they've already removed him from the list. We know that, so it doesn't matter.
But we'll see. In other news, Samsung has been fined $200 million for copyright violation.
Okay,
Specifically, I think this was for copyrights related to OLED displays.
Oh.
The U.S. Department of Energy has announced $100 million in funding. Who knows where the fuck they got it to fund coal power plant modernization. Boo. Can't fund Snap, but you can find $100 million to invest in coal.
We don't need coal.
Please don't do the same thing as Germany.
In other news, the Prime Minister of Israel, Benjamin Netanyahu, that asshole, he has been indicted in Israel on 3 counts of bribery, fraud, and breach of trust.
On that?
Oh,
It's
this is
gotta
what
be
Israel. This is what Israel is indicting him.
I thought it was Turkey.
No, well, Turkey's later. Turkey has put out a warrant for his arrest on charges of genocide. Him and a dozen others. But no, Israel has charged him with bribery and fraud. And on that case specifically, Trump has pledged his assistance to his legal defense.
My God.
Of course, because this is
As we know,
essentially
Trump's lawyers are famously very capable.
I mean, yeah.
All I gotta say is that, honestly, until the rest of Europe needs us, this is basically just World War II. Or until, Israel attacks us with... Actually, it's not even that. Until Israel attacks us with, one of our allies with a fucking ship, it's basically...
No, they've done that.
World War II. Oh, okay, so never mind. It's literally just World War II.
They did that before. That was
believe Israel
the
can't do
USS
nearly
Liberty
anything.
incident.
It's just World War II. It's just stupid World War II.
The USS Liberty incident, this was in the 90s.
No, I mean more recent times.
Yeah. That was basically during... I think it was the 6-Day War, I think it was, that this happened. I forget exactly when it was, but there was a US, I think it was a CIA surveillance ship or something that was in the area that got bombed by the Israeli Air Force and then attacked by Israeli, I think it was torpedo boats. And there's a bunch of stuff on it. And basically the TLDR seems to be that the getting bombed by aircraft was legitimately an accident where they couldn't identify because these were ground attacked pilots who were being sent to go, hey, by the way, we're pretty sure our ground forces in the air are being bombed by something off the coast. We're not sure. And they just said, oh yeah, that's a boat. We're not sure what it is. We're not trained to identify boats. And then it was only afterwards where they noticed, wait a minute, those are Latin characters on the side of it. Uh-oh. And then they got attacked by torpedo boats, where it seems to be the guy in charge of the torpedo boats was just super unnecessarily gung-ho about it, and kind of sus. Anyway, moving on. We have an update on the Louvre heist.
He could knock down my phone.
We have an update on the Louvre heist.
Oh?
Apparently, the Louvre CCTV system, the password was Louvre.
Oh Oh my god! No! No!
Modern day technology.
Great. We need a hacker for a heist. Nah, never mind. Trust me, guys. Those French people, they're totally going to make the password lawful. Trust me.
Jimmy, the Super Mario 64 ROM hack experience.
Okay, so, as I think most of you know, these past, what, 10 weeks? I think more, actually. I've been going through Super Mario 64 and numerous ROM hacks alongside Ryan, aka Charmander's Art, and Griff. And this week, we finished the final hack for a while. I said we would take a break and, play, so I could play Power World with Amy. So we finished it off by playing one of the hardest hacks in the game, which was Skyzo Mario. So we went through each week. We would have, I had no idea of ROM hacks, so they were the ones looking for them. They would search for a ROM hack, put it on display, and we would play it. We would do all of the stars in the game. In general sense, it was fun. It was a lot of fun. There were some really good hacks. Others were kind of dog shit. There were a couple of really bad ones that we were just like, please, let's just finish this. I think one of them we just didn't even get to. I think one of the hacks we didn't even collect all of the stars. I think we missed a couple because we're just done with it. Some that I could put in, like some that caught my attention are Galactic Road, which is basically a Mario Galaxy styled Mario 64 ROM hack with galaxies and shit for the levels, I think. B3313, which is technically shortened in the co-op experience to have only 100.
Hello, my snuggly little kitty winky.
I died. I don't know what happened.
Oh no!
It's okay. B3313, which is was a fucking maze. It took us 2 streams to finish it, but it was a lot of fun. I found that and Galactic Journey were the 2 ROM hacks I recall vividly, like grabbing the most stars over the 3 of us. Which is saying something, because I'm by far the worst player of the 3 of us. Because I played way less Mario 64 than the other 2. We've also done Star Road, which is one of the more known hacks, 74EE. We played Waluigi's Taco Stand. And when we played Waluigi's Taco Stand, Ryan was Waluigi, Griff was Wario, and I was still Floragato, so it was Waluigi, Wario, and his cat running a taco stand. It was fun. It was a fun experience. I liked Mario 64, and now I enjoy it more, considering all the hacks I've played. And while I'm still not great, I'm definitely better. I can say that confidently. I know more movement shit for Mario 64. Than just the long jump and the backflip. So yeah, it was fun. It was an interesting experience. Maybe in the future we'll play more, but not currently. We said that we would stop for now. But yeah, it was fun.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
By the way, if anyone's curious, at one point one of the mods I put was Star Tracker. I ended up with like around 470 total stars from all the ROM hacks collected. Ryan had like 200 more. And I think Griff had like 100 more. But yeah, it was good. Oh, I also, one of the things that happened to me a lot in the hacks, Ryan and Griff would be on one side and I would be in a completely different fucking level. So they would be doing their own thing. I'm like, guys, a little help? I'm kind of alone here.
Are you coming?
And also, another funny thing, for some reason, I played as a Floragato on the ROM hacks, okay? Most of the level signs were either ice or fire levels.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, that's a funny quinky dinky.
It is now noon, so I'm gonna get going.
Okay.
All right, have a good day.
Have a good day, Mina. Thank you for coming.
You're on, Mina.
Bye bye.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Ba 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 ba. Oh, she goes.
After dying, oops. Yeah.
Yeah, it was good. Just I wasn't expecting to end up playing Mario 64 for like 3 months. There's a list of we have a list of what we did. So as of November 3rd, we did a 3-player speedrun of 64, Star Road 74, 64 the Green Stars, Eureka was a really good one, Green Comet, Taco Stand, Mario the Dreamscape, Omega Mario 64, on Indigo Island, Despair Mario's Gambit, Colorful Lands, Galactic Journey, and Kaizo Mario. B3313, Mario the Dreamscape, and the Super Mario 64 Kaizo all took 2 streams, the other ones took 1 stream. We played for a long fucking time, those games. I say with the yeah, it'd be like that sometimes, Wong. But yeah, it was a good game. Very, very fun to go through, Mario 64. So, what's next? Beep.
See.
Next up,
Russian stuff.
Russia says they are arming Venezuela to fend off potential U.S. invasion.
Yeah.
Arming them with what? Donkeys and
Oh
camels?
my god. Okay, you know
Thank
what?
you,
Of
Darius.
all the
You
times,
and what spare armaments?
Thank you, Darius. Thank you.
all I have to say is, of all the times for Russia to be in the right, God fucking damn it. That's all I have to say. Why is Russia in the right this time?
Because Trump's an idiot.
I know.
Who would have thought Trump is an idiot?
But they're not even doing it because it's right. They just know it's the way they can fuck with America.
And that's gonna also get, now that's
Trump
definitely gonna piss off Trump.
angry.
Because Trump's gonna be like, Putin, why are you not on my side on this?
Putin.
Why did you say Putin?
Yes, he did.
Wootiny. As a quick aside, I found the Shimmer in Terraria. My sheer
Yeah,
guess for
baby.
while we were doing all of that. I just wanted to say that. Anyway, nothing important. I just felt like sharing that.
The world's going crazy.
Crazy. That was crazy ones.
Alright,
Yeah, but
so
sadly it doesn't have to do with rats.
I know you'd like a certain rat.
Yes.
Yeah, at least he's honest about it.
Alright. Alright, let's do a funny one.
Oh, finally.
Let's do a funny one. So, World of Warships, funny boat game that I play.
Mm-hmm.
So, they recently, as like some commemorative thing, made a copy-paste version of Yamato that you could buy for an exorbitant amount of money. Okay? This isn't the first time they've made copy-pastes of things. But they literally copy and pasted the ship. Somehow, when they did this, they failed. They fucked it up so bad, it crashes the game.
Wait, if you get that ship, you just crash the game.
No. It's what it is if you get this copy paste version of Yamato and go into battle, so you're in the game, okay?
Okay.
If your anti-aircraft guns shoot at anything, you and everyone within 7 kilometers of your ship crashes.
What? Wait, like
Oh my
in
God.
game 7 kilometers.
Yes.
What the fuck? That's so stupid.
Which, to be fair, for World of Warships is not very far, but still.
Let me try this nice Yamato. I'm going to shoot some. Crashed.
Which,
Boom,
because it's
boom,
within
boom,
7
boom,
kilometers,
boom.
I assume it's some, like, level of detail thing, where it's like the close-up level of detail, something's not properly implemented, so it just crashes when it tries to load. And just the gag, the joke is, damn, they finally found a way to make anti-aircraft guns actually effective.
Oh my god. Fuck off.
Yeah, exactly. Because the thing is, it also crashes the carrier player because their cameras within.
I'm sorry, I
Thank
couldn't
you,
help
The
Bob.
myself.
thing is, the aircraft carriers aren't the only things that can trigger the anti-aircraft guns.
Oh
Oh.
no.
Just about every ship in the game can drop anti-submarine depth charges, which are done by aircraft. So if you see one of these, you could just drop one of your anti-submarine depth charges on them, and it, so long as it gets within the 5 kilometer radius of their AA, it just crashes them, and everyone within 7 kilometers of them.
What the hell?
People that look in horror as soon as they see in the lobby a Yamato.
So they actually had to disable the ship while they tried to figure out how to fix it. Fucking hilarious. Anyway, Ami, YouTube
one is-
banned some shit via AI
Okay.
moderation.
So I'm not gonna go too much into the follow-up one when we get to that, but remember how Mina, when we brought up the AI clipping thing from Twitch, was like, you could just go to YouTube. YouTube might be worse. So,
Most anyway, I'm not going to have to end up going to fucking Kick for my streams. Thank you very much.
do not go to Kick! Do not go to Kick! Fuck no! Absolutely not
It's
Kick.
like the worst place ever, but okay.
That is
I know a man died on Kick.
There's far worse things on Kick than just that.
I don't think there's
and-
anything worse than a man dying live on stream.
Okay.
Kick
Rami.
is a rabbit hole. Ragnarok
Uh,
calls me it's a rabbit hole.
If you get something on my end, just skip for a bit, because I'm going to be right back.
Okay.
Alright. I'm just gonna say this. If you want to be very PC and kind and friendly, you're again the wrong streamer type for Twitch or for Kick.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Anyway, but that's not the point. The point is that if you want to, I'd say just for now, just don't fucking switch platforms between either of them because they're both gonna be pretty shitty.
I wasn't
It's like-
really intending on switching platforms either way, but you know.
Yeah, it's like I saw a great clip from the regular show. It was like, man, this place kind of sucks. Yeah, but the other place sucks too. The other place sucked too. It's just like you don't really have a choice. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But regardless, that's not the point. The point is that a YouTuber called Enderman, and many more, but he's just the one who got enough notoriety to get unbanned, which we'll get to. And a YouTuber called Enderman got banned for being linked to a Japanese channel
Mm-hmm.
by the AI.
Huh?
And no, I don't mean like, oh, well, he must have linked in the description or something. No. No. And that channel? Banned. They banned that channel a while ago. What that channel does, we don't. As far as it did, I don't think any of us know at the moment. And it's in Japanese, and a lot of us don't know what happened there. It seems to be that the reason was ban evasion, but at least that's their reasoning. But it seems like everyone, and I even gave a sample of what the email looks like, so that way you guys know I'm not like going crazy being like, oh my god, they're making this shit up. No, that is what the channel's name was. That is everybody's I have seen a sample of every single email. It is the exact same one. I can confirm, as I don't read it, but I can at least recognize the characters and tell you, yes, that is the same one. Yes, that is not. Here's the thing. Enderman did eventually get his channel restored. And it was likely AI moderation. But that's not where the story ends. In fact, when he put in the appeal to get his channel restored, that's kind of where the story began. Because it wasn't just his first channel, it was also his second channel as well. Both of them got terminated pretty much overnight. All because some AI thought, oh yeah, they're similar. They did not even review the appeal. They just said, no, you're wrong.
Yeah, it sounds like YouTube.
Which,
Yeah.
as everybody has pointed out, is the biggest fucking problem here, other than just the AI. It's so many problems here. It's the AI moderation, which having AI moderation is like you can't have an AI in charge because an AI cannot be kept in check. They cannot let me pull up the top comment on his most recent video talking about this. I actually loved the way the top comment puts it. Sorry, give me a second. It really was a great way. Okay, it was the top comment at the moment, but it was not. It's not anymore. But let me see if I can find it now. Okay, a computer can never be held accountable. Therefore, a computer must not make a management decision.
Yeah, it's an old IBM slide.
Yes. Which I actually did not know that was the case. But it's still a great way of putting it. Which, yeah, that's perfect. And on top of that, the fact that they have appeals, but they aren't even, that basically they're useless. Why even have an appeal process to begin with?
Mm-hmm.
If they aren't even listening to the appeals shouldn't even be there. Because that means that the only people who will ever need the appeals won't use them or won't need them because they're not going to be listened to.
Yeah,
which
exactly.
are the smaller creators.
Exactly.
Because the only creators who are going to be listened to are the ones who are big enough and...
Big enough to raise a stink on Twitter, yeah.
Yes, like Enderman, who was lucky enough. And even then, Enderman is almost too small to get there and just got lucky.
How many subscribers are we talking about? Small?
Just under 4,000.
Oh, yeah, that is kind of...
When I say just under, I mean literally he's like 49 or 393. He's just under.
It's like how even like Russian Badger needed to raise a stink on Twitter in order to get his appeal for monetization noticed, let alone these people trying to get their false bans appealed.
Yes, and since it's an update to it, I'm going to just roll this into the same one, so you can just mark this one also as done. As he later added after he got his appeal, he still has videos that are gone because of this link, or because of another thing that's happened to tech channels where because of them discussing slightly more on the cusp things like, oh hey, malware and stuff, or because they're talking about like, oh hey, this is how XYZ works with old things and how you can work on like, oh hey, Windows 90, how you can generate a key through ChatGPT on Windows 95, which nobody cares about Windows 95, not even Microsoft does. That video is an actual video he did. That video is still banned because of apparently YouTube's policy of, you know, not wanting free keys or whatever for software, which is ridiculous. And he's not the only channel that's gotten hit by that. Apparently, people like, I've heard Linus Tech Tips got hit by one of them for that. And some of the videos that he lists in that video are like, quite like, he doesn't even know why they got hit and they won't explain. And so he still has strikes on his channel, so he could still disappear again. And there's nothing he can do about it. Enderman. Sorry. Enderman could just disappear and whatever. And he's saying that the only reason why he's lucky enough to be able to keep going with his thing is because he has another job.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to go into the full depressing thing. His video is good. Whatever, yes, and yes, you can mark the update and both of them as check mark, which in the chat. I'm gonna go get some water now. But yes, it's kind of sad and depressing to see this. This
is a world we live in.
Yeah. And guess who came to cuddle with me right as we finished up?
I'm Morgan.
Thank you, Morgan. Thank you, baby.
Morgan.
Morgan the goat. Oh, baby. Baby. You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. Anybody ever told you that? Good boy. Alright. Next topic.
Apparently, Diddy Combs nearly got fucking shanked in prison.
Good. I think we all know why, though.
Nearly should have been was.
True.
Next up, ICE in Chicago. They're back on their bullshit yet again. This week they charged into a daycare to arrest a staff member.
Wow.
Yep.
Yes, the daycare was full of children at the time.
Yep. I've heard this story before. It's fucking stupid. I hate it. Fuck
Fucking
ice.
cringe.
Go live in a refrigerator if you like ice that much. Fuck off, dude.
You know the news, we're going back to Sudan.
Have we been to Sudan before?
Yes.
Yes.
We were there last week.
Oh. Memory bad.
Last week we were talking about how the Sudanese rebels were committing crimes visible on satellite photograph.
Damn.
This week, they shot down a Russian crewed Sudanese government transport aircraft full of weapons.
Huh.
God damn.
So this was a Sudanese government-owned Il-76 transport aircraft that was crewed exclusively by Russians, flying from Russia to Sudan full of weapons for the Sudanese government.
Uh-huh.
That got shot down by the Sudanese rebels. Pretty sure Wagner's active in Sudan.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Speaking of planes, we're going to Tennessee. What's Tennessee?
What are we doing
Famous
in
things
Tennessee?
in Tennessee. Tennessee is Pretty sure we've been here before. They've got the Country Music Hall of Fame, and the Great Smoky Mountains National Park, and whiskey is what Tennessee's famous for.
Whiskey.
So this week in Tennessee, there was a UPS plane crashed on takeoff. We don't know too much about it at the moment, though we do have a bit of information from like the videos that have been released. The aircraft's crew did not survive, and I think there were casualties on the ground as well, because it managed to get off the ground. It didn't stay off the ground, and I believe it went down just off the airport in a shopping center.
Oh, Jesus.
Holy
That shopping center is not there anymore. The aircraft was bound for Hawaii. The aircraft was bound for Hawaii, so it was fully fueled. So, yeah. So from what we've been able to see on the CCTV footage and what wreckage we've seen of the wreckage, what seems to have happened is the plane was doing its takeoff, and about the time they're supposed to nose up to go to take off, the number one engine, which is the engine on the left wing, fell off.
What? Just like that, it just fell.
Yes, it just fell off the plane.
What the fuck?
Now, if this was all that had happened, it would have been fine. It would have been, because the plane was specifically designed that if an engine fails at that point, it has enough power to take off, go around, and land. Because this was a MD-11, which is a variant of the DC-10, which is a trijet, has 3 engines. One on each wing and one in the tail. However, the engine falling off, this did 2 things. One, the left wing caught fire. It is unclear if this was caused by the engine detaching or caused the engine to detach. It's unclear exactly the order of events there. The other problem is when it hit the ground and the general disintegration of it threw a bunch of debris everywhere, which then got sucked into the number 2 engine in the tail.
Oh,
which
no.
means at best, the number 2 engine would be down on power. At worst, it would also fail. And since this was at the point when they were supposed to pitch up to take off, it was too late to abort takeoff.
Oof.
Meaning, and the thing is, while it was designed that it only needed 2 engines to take off and go around, that assumes both engines, 1, were still there, and 2, were able to go at full power. Which they wouldn't have been.
That makes sense.
Meaning basically as soon as the number 1 engine fell off, the crew was already dead. There was nothing they could do. They managed to get the plane off the ground and clear the airport fence before impacting structures just off the airport. The failure in general is still under investigation. The MD-11 is operated nowadays almost exclusively by UPS and FedEx as freighters, and both companies have grounded their entire fleets out of an abundance of caution.
Fair enough.
Honestly, might be best just to retire them. These aircraft are 40 years old.
Yeah. That sounds like a plan. That did just...
Yeah. But yeah, the specifics are under investigation. They did recover the flight data recorders intact, and they're going through the wreckage to figure stuff out. The other thing is there was a bunch of initial reports, people saying this was a Boeing aircraft. That is technically correct in a both technically and untechnically way. So these aircraft predate, these were made by McDonnell Douglas, which would later merge with Boeing after these aircraft were made. Though it's noted that a lot of Boeing's modern problems can be traced to the McDonnell Douglas management team, which took over Boeing.
Ah.
So. Then again, this is also a 40-year-old plane, so.
Yeah, makes sense.
It's all being looked at. We will get a report in, probably a year. Anyway, in other news, the FBI, the American Federal Bureau of Investigations, has said that ICE, Immigrations and Customs Enforcement, the FBI said ICE should properly identify themselves as law enforcement because people are pretending to be ICE to commit crimes.
I feared that this would happen,
Well, does that
honestly.
not surprise me at all?
Well, because
they
we said
literally-
they've been doing this. This is a known thing that's been going on. It's
Yeah,
just that
it's already happening. It's
the
just
FBI has
that they're-
manned up and said, yo, maybe you should do something about this, guys.
They only just now are acknowledging it because they can't hide it any longer.
Yeah.
Because
Ami,
even
you
even
have...
the yeah. So this is actually kind of funny. It's kind of positive too. Kinda, because it's kind of an L for Microsoft and AI. So it's a kind of happy one. So
W for,
and it's also
for
short.
normal people.
Yeah, it's also kind of short, so I'll keep it as brief as possible. So Microsoft unveiled something new recently. Their new Clippy, essentially. Their Clippy, their off-brand
Clippy, but
Clippy.
worse.
Yeah, pretty much. Their off-brand Clippy that some people are calling just Clippy if Clippy was incested with AI. But that aside, basically, it's this little blob that I'm not going to show. You can look it up. It's called Miko, M-I-C-O. It could be Myco. Not sure, because, you see, here's the thing. It's supposed to be this conversational assistant. And they posted this, whole thing. You know, they're like, oh, hey, we're going to post this cool video of us showing off Miko and all of their new stuff. And how their new thing for Copilot's gonna look. This voiced conversational assistant video has no audio.
Damn.
Oh, that's hilarious.
And people were like, okay, so it must be done by the interns. It was posted by the CEO.
Oof. That is the biggest oof.
Yep. Fucking get wrecked. God damn. You could not have fucked that up harder if you tried. If it was an intern, it would make sense. But holy shit. How?
Are you supposed to be smart with computers?
Everybody-
You're the CEO? Guess
No,
not.
most CEOs don't do anything. Most CEOs don't do anything. Have you ever fucking watched Randy Pitchford talk? That man is dumber than a box of rocks. God, I hate Randy
Speaking
Pitchford.
of CEOs who are done within a box of rocks.
Hey,
Elon Musk!
Elon Musk the cock.
Yeah.
Now in
Tesla
cinema.
has officially given Elon Musk his $1 trillion pay package,
why?
which has some strings attached technically, but still absolutely fucking ridiculous.
I still wanna
Basically,
know
the
why.
TLDR for why they did that is the investors are worried that if they don't, Elon Musk will leave, and Elon Musk keeping it valued like a tech company instead of a car company is overly inflating Tesla's.
Okay. Well, it's gonna, I think that's just gonna make it crash even harder because of all the lawsuits. But okay. I mean, I feel like that's just gonna make the money that they're losing just, But hey, I'm not the person managing their money. I'm just there being like, hey, you know all that money you guys are spending. Maybe you want to be smarter about it. Even in the short term, this doesn't look good. Anyway, continue.
In other news, do we remember Sandwich Man?
Yes.
Who's
The
Sandwich
guy who
Man?
threw at
Yeah,
Subway
the
at
DC
Ice and got
Sandwich
arrested?
Man, Mr. Assault with a Deadly Weapon.
Okay, no, that's the first time I hear about Sandwich Man. What the fuck?
This is the guy who threw a Subway's foot long at the National Guard in DC,
Ah,
and he got and they tried to charge him with felony assault, and then they charged him with like misdemeanor assault, and then the update this week is he got acquitted. Let's go!
Yep. Nice.
Nice.
Justice was done. Anyway,
Justice
Uh,
prevails.
Kirby Air Riders Global Test Ride.
Yes, it's currently still ongoing until the next hour, so if you wish to play it now, provided you have a Switch 2.
Because I'm pretty sure it's only for Switch 2 now.
It's only on Switch 2, so there's that.
that's where my problem already starts. Yeah.
Essentially, what you can do in it, first off, because I feel like I should mention what you can and can't do. Even outside the time, you can do the tutorial. Cool, that's fine. But like right now, everything's open. You can do just the normal game modes, air ride, as in City Trial. You can also do that, and go to the online gather point, shall I say? This is the first time that I have played any Kirby Air Ride, and I'm gonna be honest. Holy shit, the game's fun.
Who's the developer called again that did
Masahiro
Kirby
Sakai?
and Smash?
Must
Yeah,
be-
Yes,
it was also
Masahiro
made by
Sakurai.
Sakurai.
Mhm.
Yeah, but I'm not surprised because he's one of the only capable people over there back in Nintendo these days.
He is what I would consider to be the only good person left at Nintendo, as far as I'm concerned.
He's not even a Nintendo dev. He works alone. He has his own company and he goes to other companies to help.
Okay, nerd.
Bitch!
Okay, nerd. What? That was mean.
No, I was joking. Just joking.
I don't care. That was mean.
But yeah, I am betting that I genuinely think that it's a good game, so I'm definitely looking forward to getting the full version and just enjoying my time with that. With a game that's actually worth full price because it's a full game with no DLC planned whatsoever.
Thank you, Sakurai. Well, we'll have to wait on the DLC thing. I wouldn't be surprised if there is DLC planned.
Especially
I mean, to be fair, everything in the first game is in this game by default. And there's also a story mode, so on top of everything else, I genuinely doubt that there would be DLC. Maybe too optimistic, sure, but considering how much there is in this game when it eventually does come out in full, I genuinely don't think there's any need for more.
Yeah, there might not be any need for more, but that doesn't mean that Nintendo can't be greedy assholes and want more.
I mean, if that was the case, why didn't they do DLC for fucking Mario Kart World?
Because the game flopped.
Yeah, but
I mean, Air Ride is like, I assume you have
Like,
tracks where you drive.
wouldn't
on,
they
right?
want to do it for their biggest property and not Donkey Kong?
You would think that, but apparently, no, they would not.
That's why I'm confused. That's why I don't get it.
Yeah, I'm also confused about the DLC thing.
Hold on, I'm getting called.
But for me, the point is, I just don't see Kirby Air Riders getting DLC.
Okay.
Especially because Sakurai himself said that
I'll
he
be
would
right
not
back
plan to
myself.
do that.
Dinner and all
So
that, I'll be TTYL.
Okay.
Okay.
right.
Why do you say myself like we were... Whatever.
We gotta see what's next.
Next up, Ami, you have stuff for the Undertale beta.
Are we at the end?
We're most of the way through the idea box.
You know what?
It's like
I think it's
3
close
things left
enough.
after this.
I think it's close enough. I could say it. So, the Undertale beta had some fucking. So, Steam made a whoopsie the other day. It accidentally leaked the Undertale beta, and as well as other things, but the Undertale beta was the big thing that everybody was fucking around with, and a bunch of people finally got through it and were like, and finally got through all the content and were like, okay, this isn't as groundbreaking, but then they did the math and realized, actually, let's talk about this. So, first off, I gotta actually stop for a second to talk about this. If you've ever played Undertale, you would know that there's obviously two major mechanics. One of them is obviously the pacifism mechanic, which, of course, is the other. I don't know. You said two major mechanics. Anyway, there's one major mechanic. That is the pacifism mechanic, which, of course, is key to the design of why a lot of people love Undertale, and why a lot of people immediately start pushing people to play Undertale. I personally don't think that's as the key reason why it's so good. I think there's other reasons as well. I think there's other games that do it just as good that get overlooked just because of that feature. Metal Gear Solid 3.
Good take.
But I don't think it's a bad game. I don't think that's a bad reason to like the game. But Metal Gear Solid 3. Anyway, sorry. But I do like that. However, one of the things that we've known about for a while was a major mechanic, or not a major mechanic, a minor mechanic that everybody had known about for a while, that was left in as a little homage that was left into it. That we thought was cut a lot sooner. But the data that we found, 0.99 weeks from release, proved it was not. Quiche guilt. Now, I know what you're thinking. You're like, quiche guilt? The fuck does that mean? So, in Undertale, the actual game you can play, there's a gag where you can find a quiche underneath a bench. This is just a write-off gag. There's nothing you can really do about it. I don't even think it's a food item anymore. But in the betas, you could pick it up and do more with it. In this beta, if you leave it too long, regardless of if you even knew it was there, if you had ever seen it, or anything else, you would eventually get a pop-up message saying something like, oh, this is something, or you have done something that a quiche would loathe. Which many people noticed would obviously scare people, thinking, oh my god, I just fucking lost the goddamn pacifist route. Because it just seemingly happened at random. Why did that happen? Why did that whatever? Because nobody could piece together why it was happening at that point. And while people were making videos saying, oh, it's useless, it was just most of what happened in this version was just we discovered that, oh hey, you can do weird things on diagonal walls and absolutely break it. Somebody realized something. There was a timer system to the quiche guilt that you could actually abuse and time it out perfectly. And on top of that, if you dropped the quiche, you could actually make it so that you knew exactly when the message would go off, and if interacting with an item or anything else, you could delay it slightly. So, people realized this beta, because if you also interacted with a text box, you could then move while that text box was open if the quiche guilt text box popped up too, which is similar to an interaction that speedrunners already do with the item, the punch card, which is a hilarious thing that they do all the fucking time. If you're not familiar with Undertale speedrunning, I highly recommend watching a lot of the Undertale speedrunners, especially the speedrunner Shay, Shayy. Love them. Are very entertaining. They love to do jokes and make it very entertaining and fun to watch. They basically make a whole thing about it with grabbing the punch card, making it like hide things, and oh hey, you never see this character. Who is that? Huh? Okay, bye. Here's the thing though. There's one character in a specific route, you know, the non-pacifist, the genocide you might say, that you can't skip because you don't get that. You don't get that item in the genocide route. Sans. You know, da-da-da-da. The infamous Sans fight. The long as fuck Sans fight. People have used in that beta the quiche to skip the Sans fight.
Huh? The entire fight?
The entire fight. Yeah, they just literally, that whole timing thing I was leading up to, they just walk past Sans and just go into the room after. In genocide. By the way, also, there's a typo in the fight against Asgore, in the neutral ending, where if you forget the quiche, that I linked in the images associated with this, which I fucking find hilarious. And Toby Fox forgot it, which was, your forgot the quiche.
Your.
You apostrophe R-E. You are forgot the quiche. Good writing, Toby. We love you. Toby Fox, everyone. This is why beta testers realized this and he removed it last second. Anyway. Yeah, I genuinely thought that was such an entertaining little side note that I thought it deserved to be mentioned.
Yeah.
That and the next bit, which I also thought was entertaining, but for a completely different reason, because it has nothing to do with the game. Alright, I think the next is Bolt.
Or me again?
I think.
Next up is Bolt, your super secret image.
Yeah.
I accidentally revealed early. I'm sorry.
So yesterday, I had a day out with a couple of friends, and the reason for that is because in a store in a different area, there was going to be a new Nintendo section in that specific store. So we had to travel there, and we were out for, I want to say, roughly 3 hours, perhaps even 4. And it certainly was a great time. Figured, oh, we're just gonna do some stuff, and I figured I might as well get some stuff for it myself as well. I decided to get myself a Switch 2 controller specifically, and now you may unswerve the image, as I also decided to get myself indeed a Chewy plush, as well as on the left, as you can see there, a small figurine with funny thing is, I even have the packaging still. The entire package is everything in Japanese that isn't specifically mentioning Kirby or numbers. Yes. But it's a small figurine with, in my case, Kirby and Bangalore, where you have a small pin on the top that you then hang so that they would swing whenever you move it. Yes, I had to put Kirby on the ground as well.
Nice.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. So that's what I had gotten for myself, which was nice. And
What did you get for me? I'm joking. I'm joking.
But yeah, that's what I did yesterday, and it was a lot of fun.
You deserve to spoil yourself.
Yeah, that's what I was doing, and that's what has kept me busy this weekend. By the time we were on our way back, we kind of unanimously agreed that we should do this often as well. Just take a weekend off once every 2 months or so to just visit some spot or go to the nearest town if we feel like staying in areas we know, and then just spend the time doing whatever.
Yeah, that sounds like a cool activity.
Small part of me, no, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
Oh no.
Nope, I'm not gonna say it. It was stupid. It had nothing to do with gooning, I promise.
Okay.
You have Toby Fox accidentally retweeted fan art?
Yes!
Okay, that must be
This is hilarious. Okay, so every Toby, it's not even like, oh my god, he retweeted like sex, or he retweeted like some cringy OC. He just retweeted somebody who was just like, this is what the characters of Undertale would look like if I respreaded the characters. That's literally the entire fucking tweet. And he just retweeted it. And then everybody was like, oh my god, guys, he retweeted it. Wait a minute. Does this mean, and then he immediately stopped, unretweeted it. Does this mean it was an accident? Wait, does this mean he has an alt that he does this from? Oh no. He could be any one of us. Oh no!
He could be in this room.
Guys, he could be. He
could be you. He could be me.
Themselves.
He could even be.
Maybe he's a spy.
They just gaslit themselves so much. You remember that fucking quote that I said earlier from Snapcube of this site is so fucking parasocial.
Yeah.
People were posting that so fucking much during this whole thing because that's basically how this was going. Because everybody was just, he didn't say anything. They gaslit themselves so much that somebody came in, linked his own fucking alt account, said, "Oh my god, guys, look, I found Toby's alt," and then eventually came clean to point out, "Yeah, guys, I made up that alt, and you guys just fell for it. That was my own alt. I created that. I was just doing that to distract you guys, so you guys didn't like go searching for any actual like real life shit of his. Y'all need to fucking calm down."
Calm yourself, Iago.
In all of this dude just did this like big brain chess play. That's how crazy this shit was. They were so fucking rabid in this whole like search. And by the way, it was the Twitter's name was a Japanese name that said, "Don't look at me." It was, yeah, you. In short, Jimmy, for what you missed, Toby Fox retweeted somebody going, "Oh hey, look, this is what the Deltarune characters would look like if I resprited them." And then everybody was gaslighting themselves into thinking that he had an alt account that he regularly does this from.
Huh? Damn.
And somebody created a quote-unquote Toby alt account and then revealed that, "No, guys, I did that. Y'all are fucking so stupid. I literally did that just to keep you guys from looking for any actual personal accounts he might have. Stop." Just like, holy shit. That's all. It was both hilarious and like pointless.
Concerning.
And like there was even the joke that Toby's always watching.
He's always watching. Go out.
There was also like some great fucking Toby Fox art that came out of it, so I can't be mad. But god damn it, that is such like a Twitter / Blue Sky moment that it's just like,
yeah, either or.
it was just so funny. It was so funny. It was so funny that I had to share. It was just people gaslighting themselves into believing that he was just everywhere. Oh, I loved it. It was so funny, and I just watched it retrospectively with my popcorn. That's all. I'm so glad that I got to share that because it was so fun. Alright. I think it's Ukraine, Russia.
I think so, yeah. Beep.
Next up, Honda.
Oh?
Honda has this week announced a recall for 400,000 cars for an issue where the wheels, quote, may detach from the vehicle.
Oh. Yeah, that's a little concerning.
Yeah, that's a little suboptimal.
All right,
They
guys.
basically
I
said
gotta.
if you have a Civic between like 2 years, and you got specifically one specific kind of wheels for them, take it to the dealership and we'll check it to make sure it's good. And if it's not, we'll fix it for you for free.
Oh, neat. It's actually kind of fucking
All right, guys. I gotta stop this speed run because I got the wrong tires. Turns out these are the kind that fall off when you.
So it's like
do
that
it.
old.
And so there's a chance that and because there's the chance that they fall off. This speedrun's pretty much broken from the get-go. Might as well just start over. All right, guys.
It's like that old iRacing patch notes where it's removed a 1 in a 1 million chance of the car to just randomly fail.
Didn't the speedrun fail, quote unquote, because something a Mario 64 speedrun failed because of something related to the fucking electromagnetic waves of the sun?
The cosmic rays that it caused a bit to drop. It caused him to wrong warp. Something like that, I don't know.
So fucking
Anyway.
stupid. I'm sorry.
U.S. judge finds that the administration violated the First Amendment rights of employees by changing their out-of-office message to blame the Democrats for the shutdown.
Of course.
As we said when they first dropped that they'd done this, spoiler alert, this was illegal. The Trump regime has issued new guidance to make it harder to get a visa to come to the U.S. if you have a chronic medical condition.
Fuck you.
Of course.
That's all I have to say. Fuck you.
Elon Musk's Boring Company, the fucking Tesla tunnel company, has been fined for repeatedly dumping waste down Las Vegas manhole.
Good.
As in, they got told, yo, you can't do that. And then the inspector came back the next day and caught them doing it again the next day.
Wow.
Wow.
He's probably face palming so fucking hard.
Next up, we're going to the state of Indiana. What is Indiana famous for? Indiana, famous for the Indianapolis Motor Speedway.
Yeah, I was thinking of the Indy 500.
Yeah, but that's where it would be. That's where. It takes
The Indy
place, right?
500. And apparently the orthopedic capital of the world,
Huh.
That's
according to Google.
Thank you, Google. Or something?
Yeah,
Oh, it's
apparently
also the
Indy
state
500.
where technically Stranger Things takes place in.
I don't know.
In the fictional town of Hawkins.
Regardless, so in
Hawkins,
Indiana,
I remember that now. Yeah.
in Indiana, there was an incident this week. A group of house cleaners went to the wrong house, and one of them got shot.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Cool.
The death was ruled a homicide, and the stuff was given to the county prosecutor, who is still working through the paperwork, from my understanding, before deciding if he's going to charge the guy, because apparently, due to the specifics of it, the defense would likely end up invoking the state's castle doctrine,
Yeah.
self-defense laws.
I was going to say probably Castle.
Which the TLDR on that is basically the castle doctrine is used in many U.S. states, basically saying that you have great leeway in the use of force for defending your residents from someone you believe to be attempting to gain illegal entry to your residence. And the defense would like, yo, this random group of people showed up, random group of unknown strangers showed up unannounced, unexpectedly, early in the morning. So our groggy client was understandably worried they were there to break into their home. Is probably what the defense is going to do. So basically the prosecutor needs to make sure they get a proper case built before they can actually charge them properly. Otherwise, it'll just be a waste of taxpayer money. Which then finally, I believe, brings us to the Russia-Ukraine segment.
Wait, there was another point, I believe.
I don't think so.
Emmy, check out what
From
I sent
Jimmy.
you on DMs.
Oh wait, yeah, there was one other.
What, from me?
Oh, it's the
No,
one that
for
fucked me over the most.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
India put out a statement. India said that they're not done beefing with Pakistan. They basically said that the operation that was that recent border war, they said they're not finished, though they haven't actually started throwing hands again yet.
Yet.
Yeah.
We'll see.
There's a cat and mouse in my hand.
Also, how did I miss this? GTA 6 got delayed again.
Allow me to do
Roll
one
the
thing.
clip.
Yep, I was already on it.
It's being delayed from March to November.
Exactly.
So more things
And
still
you know
come
what?
out before GTA 6.
I understand.
So we're
that
gonna
people
see
find it
more
funny,
things before GTA 6.
but I just find it
Yay!
insane. Rockstar Games has that strategy that they just keep their mouth shut till they actually got the game finished and it's soon ready to release. They did that and all with all of the other games. And when they do it with GTA 6, okay, partially because it was leaked, okay, fair, but still. Now they
Also, I
delaying
saw
it
apparently they
for-
fired a bunch of the devs.
Oh yeah, that too. And
Oh yeah, yeah, they're protesting outside.
they switched the release date 3 times.
A lot of
I
the
can't breathe
devs
anymore.
are protesting outside, apparently.
Because the thing is, I'm a GTA fan. I'm a bit excited about the game. I know maybe it's going to be shit because, you know, these days
AI
games,
mess.
especially from AA developers, aren't the best to trust, but still. I was just like, yeah, okay, fuck it. At this point, I will only believe that GTA 6 is going to be released on the day where it's going to release, period.
Fair enough.
And then the day before the release, like, actually, we're just gonna call it a tax write-off.
Yeah, that would be
Yeah,
like, you know, like this.
Imagine.
The Silk Song developers, if I remember correctly, they just kept working on it out of fun, you know? Meanwhile, Rockstar Games. Oh, sorry guys, well, we're going to switch it up to 2020, 27. And that's going to probably happen.
Please pay us $200. We needed to make sure random NPC number 4's butt crack was authentically bottled.
Oh yeah, right, the price. Oh my god.
Anyway. Russia and Ukraine. Ukraine and Russia. We start off. Moscow faces repeated partial blackouts as Ukrainian saboteurs detonate pipeline/power infrastructure leading to the city.
Yeah, baby.
We're winning, guys. We're definitely winning this war. The enemy saboteurs keep blowing up the power lines into the capital city.
They keep pulling a spider, babe, please. No.
No, this isn't Spider. This is like dudes going there and planting like 2 blocks of C4.
Damn.
Anyway, Russia has announced for this next year, one of the ways they're gonna be issuing debt is they're gonna be issuing debt in Chinese yuan.
What?
What?
They're issuing Chinese yuan denominated bonds.
Is yuan like the thing? I don't actually know the English word right now.
It's the Chinese
Like-
currency.
Yeah, the currency. Damn, I actually didn't know that. Huh.
They're doing it in addition to rubles. They're doing it both rubles and yuan. But, basically, the ruble is shit, and a lot of Russian exporters have a lot of available yuan for no particular reason. So, yeah. It's... Guys, we're winning the war. We're winning the... Having to issue debt in someone else's currency. In other news, this week, a group of
Bizarre.
Ukrainian special forces conducted a daring frontline operation where they landed on the front line via helicopter. In 2025, in the Ukrainian front line, they did a frontline helicopter raid.
Damn.
What? Where basically they flew a bunch of Black Hawks in, dropped a bunch of special forces on the flanks, and then booked it. Because somehow they were able to fly helicopters onto the front line in a modern war. Russia's winning, guys.
Yep. The Russians definitely winning.
Russia definitely has functional air defense, guys.
Fear us,
Definitely.
please. Please
Yeah.
fear us.
Because apparently this was into areas that are generally considered Russian-held. So, given the state of the Ukrainian front line, the front line is basically just a 20-mile deep area of who fucking knows what's going on.
Yep.
Anyway, so we've got a statistics, by the way, got published for the strategic drone war this year. Ukraine has averaged an 86% interception/neutralization rate for Russia's drone strikes, which is, pretty good. But 14% of 44,000 is still over 6,000 drones successfully hitting kindergartens and hospitals and shit.
Well then.
Yeah. Meanwhile, statistics on cruise and ballistic missiles, which are showing up more and more often recently, are a more concerning 56% interception rate of the 1,500 that have been fired. Though, of note on that manner, Zelensky implied that at least 2 more Patriot batteries have recently come online, which should help with the cruise and ballistic missiles, especially the cruise missiles. The Pentagon has informed the White House that sending Tomahawks to Ukraine would be fine. It wouldn't affect the U.S. any. Trump then said he won't do that, so yeah.
Okay.
Trump says he still won't send them Tomahawks, so, Canada seized a sanctioned Russian AN-124 cargo plane that has been stuck in Canada for the last 4 years, and say they're going to donate it to Ukraine.
Yeah.
Putin has announced that he has ordered his underlings to begin preparations for a nuclear test detonation.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Surprisingly, this isn't actually just Putin nuclear saber rattling. This is Donald Trump being a fucking moron.
What?
Oh.
So, Donald Trump, at some point recently, said that he wants the US to start doing nuclear testing again. And China and Russia both like, ooh, an excuse to nuclear saber rattle again? Hell yeah. Donald Trump is a fucking idiot. And basically, on a whim, threw out the nuclear test detonation treaty. Or whatever the name of the treaty that banned just setting off nukes as a test. That, like,
I know,
everyone
the treaty
signed
broken.
except North Korea.
It makes you
It's
wonder how
fucking-
much a treaty really worth it is.
Well, it's
Not
worth
much.
nothing if it's with Donald Trump.
Yeah, not much, really.
That said, at least one Russian official has publicly raised using Ukrainian lands as a test location.
Bruh.
Ah!
Bruh.
That said, the actual proper things like from them seem to be like, yeah, we've got like this island out here that we used in the past, we're gonna use it again. It's like a random island in the Arctic Circle. Anyway, the Russian Vostochny Cosmodrome / missile launch facility this week had its power cut. Not by the Ukrainians, by the power company. Because they hadn't been paying. they hadn't been paying their electricity bill.
That's fucking hilarious.
Okay, look, we
Russia's
know you're
definitely
like
winning, guys. They're
you're-
unable to pay the electricity bill for their missile launch sites.
your missile launch facility. It's cool and all, but bro, you have to pay your check, okay?
Yeah.
Otherwise, the bomb is out.
Belgium has called an Article 4 conference due to repeated drone overflights that shut down the Brussels airport.
With Brussels?
The Brussels airport, yes. Was shut down by unidentified drones flying around. They're like, the kind of sus, guys. Because this is still a problem. In other news, Russia has announced its latest solution to the gasoline shortage.
Oh, boy.
Refineries will be allowed to dilute their gasoline with alcohol.
That can't end well.
Well, to be fair, first of all, America does that.
that still can't end well.
Sure. The reason America does it is it was originally done as an idea to try and make it more eco-friendly, and then they realized it doesn't actually work. However, the state that benefits the most from this program is the one that gets to vote, that due to the way things work out, is the one that votes first. So basically, no one's able to actually say, hey, we want to get rid of this. Anyway. Yeah. But, you know, this is probably going to be just kind of unregulated, which is going to annihilate Russians' engines. So, you know. Also, you know, they're adding the secret ingredient to make shit work in Russia. Alcohol.
Vodka.
In other news, Signalgate Hegseth has said the US must prepare to be ready for war in order to prevent war. To quote him directly, quote, "This is a 1939 moment or hopefully a 1981."
That man is just paranoid.
Absolutely.
Well, you say he's paranoid. Russia's been saying, yo, we're like at war with NATO for a year.
No, but that man just he's making up shit at the same time.
Yes.
It's just like he's
Another
saying that
news?
he's at war with the cities of the US. So
Yeah.
No.
He's an idiot, but still. In other news, the US has officially supported the EU plan to liquidate frozen Russian assets to fund Ukraine to help end the war.
Ironic, isn't it?
Yeah, which is big news. Which means actually the biggest holdup currently is actually Belgium.
I have my opinions on Belgium, but I won't mention them on here. But yeah.
Though specifically, from my understanding, the reason this seems to be is, well, Belgium holds like most of the assets in their banks, and like they're like kind of like just seizing other people's money out of our banks is like problematic. That'll make people not want to put money in our banks, and Russia might retaliate against us directly. So
that makes sense.
yeah. In other news, for no particular reason at all, the NATO Secretary General publicly reiterated that nuclear war is bad and that Russia could never win one. You know, for no particular reason. And with that, that gets us to the end of the idea box.
That was.
Oh, now it's empty here again.
That was a quick Russian segment.
It wasn't super long, no. It's mainly because, I mean, don't get me wrong, the news things I watch have been fairly consistent. Hey, stuff's happening, but it's mostly just, yeah, standard. Russia hasn't fucking moved. I mean, I guess the big news is the Ukrainian city/town of Pokrovsk is looking like it's gonna fall, presumably by the end of the year. Currently, then again, it's been looking like it's gonna fall in like a couple weeks for the last year. But now it's like not just like, oh yeah, people who don't know what the fuck they're talking about saying. It's like the people who actually know what they're talking about are starting to say that. And it's like, but basically they're saying, yeah, this is likely gonna happen, but like, you know what's gonna happen when that happens?
The Ukrainians are gonna get there.
The Ukrainians are gonna fall back to the next town.
Yep.
Reminder, Pokrovsk is like 30 kilometers from where Russia started. It's taken them 4 years.
To move 30 kilometers.
They're gonna totally win,
So-called
guys.
global superpower.
They totally are going to win the war, yeah.
And Ukraine's reaction to this is they're gonna go back to the next small town.
The craziest marketing campaign was literally war games saying, bro, Russia is crazy when it comes to military. They are strong as fuck. Meanwhile,
Call of Duty.
actually...
Call of Duty.
Yeah.
Call of Duty says Russia takes like half of Europe in 6 months. Meanwhile, Russia in Ukraine in 4 years.
Like in the entire Modern Warfare franchise, it's like, oh shit, maybe we start a war with Russia, and Russia, oh, that means total escalation shit, which is crazy.
Which led to the joke being like, we should have chosen a more realistic opponent for our Modern Warfare series, like Cuba.
shit. Damn it.
The other thing I've been seeing is people keep saying, "Oh, China looks like they're gearing up to invade Taiwan." Yeah, you've been saying that for the past year. I'm not gonna keep repeating that every week.
Fair enough.
And then
The
it's
most
like,
accurate-
Russia bombed another apartment building. Ukraine's blowing up more refineries.
Israel is committing more crimes.
They've actually put a pause on that because mostly, Ukraine blew up another oil export terminal. Iran's shaking their fists at people. Venezuela's trying to act tough. They're trying to act tough by saying, "Yo, we've begun studying the methods of the Viet Cong." It's like, first of all, you mean those people that America's been studying how they fought for the last 50 years? Second of all, do you have any idea how long it actually takes to adopt new military doctrine? It's not a thing you can do quickly, guys. That's just something they're doing to try and fearmonger the US corpo media.
Yep.
Anyway, with that,
We just both. Yep.
do we have any recommendations for the week before we see if we have anyone to raid?
I've said this before, and I'm currently playing it. Legends Arceus is pretty fun.
Nope,
I've been very much enjoying this game. I'm glad that my
I have
sister...
none. I guess the only one that I have is for next weekend. If you have a Switch to play the damn global test ride on Kirby Air Riders. That's the only thing I guess. But apart from that,
I'll break one out on behalf of my mother, who was here earlier. Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri.
Alpha Centauri, okay.
A classic.
Good fucking game. I can agree.
Yes.
You can make your troops any color you want.
Yeah. We out here playing basically Civ 2, and it's the best Civ game ever made.
Yo,
It's not
that was
even
what I
called
was
Civ.
raised on, bro.
My
Yeah.
father plays Civ 2. Maybe one of these days I have to ask him to lend me.
My
like,
only
the
problem with
thing he
Civ
has.
2 is that there's no click control.
There's no what?
There's no click control. It's all numpad.
No, there's click control in Alpha Centauri. It just sucks ass, so you should use
No,
the
not
numpad.
Centauri. Civ 2.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm
No, I
pretty sure
remember playing that with a fucking numpad, bitch.
Pretty sure
That
there
shit
is
was
click
numpad
control.
only.
I've seen my father play with
It's
like and
bro. It's like I remember seeing someone like do like a retro game review on Alpha Centauri, and they're like the controls kind of suck, and I'm just watching them try and awkwardly finagle with using the click controls. Like, no, just use the numpad. It's like easy. Like, bro, it's just so much easier. Anyway. I am big hungry.
Alright,
We
go.
both.
go eat.
Yes,
Go
they're
eat,
both.
I'm gonna
finish
go
stream.
munchy while y'all figure out
Wait.
who you're gonna raid.
Wait, we didn't finish recommendations.
Yeah, but me and Bass go.
Oh, I
We're in the
did mine,
middle
so
of
I'm
that, my
tagging-
friend.
Meep did his and is now bumming out. I remember the cat was shitting on my bed, and I was going to be very mildly upset. You can tell I was going to be very upset because I said mildly 3 times in a row.
Okay.
Might catch up.
Ketchup's good. I like ketchup. I like the Pikachu give with the ketchup. I'm sad when there's no ketchup.
But anyway, my recommendation.
Well, it's time
two
for
things.
bed, bitch.
2 things. 1, True Food. That place is good. 2, you're looking for a new place since Windows is getting more and more shitty by the day, I swear to God. And you're willing to deal with some real bullshit because you are like, I want an OS that's hard as balls. Catchy OS. If you don't, Linux Mint. Anyway. That's all. That was my recommendations.
All right. Well, curious.
I'll hold my recommendations. I have.
You know that
I
I
have
like I said, I would only say, oh, I'll play the global test ride next weekend when it's open again.
I have to
Yes,
finish Ultra
next
Kill, which
weekend.
is like insane to consider, since all of the secret bosses means I have to do every level on P rank.
Oh yeah, good luck
which,
you ranking that shit.
Yep, it's insane. Actually, the bosses aren't the hardest to P rank. It's actually just the normal levels, and some of them are more. Oh, street cleaners! Oh, I love them.
Did Darius just say he loves street cleaners?
No, loaf. It's the wording again. Loaf. But I said it probably like love.
Honestly, I don't want to raid, so I'm just gonna head out for today. I'm out of space in my bag. What?
I love street cleaners.
Hell yeah, you do you. And I'll do me. And we won't do each other. Probably.
Wait, we do us?
It's a meme.
Do the outro,
Yeah,
and then I'll.
Alright, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Since we don't have Mario 64 anymore, we'll do ZZZ Weeklies, Power World, and when Amy leaves, I will be playing Mario Kart. Yes, I'll get back to...
I'll hopefully be back in time, but I gotta take my car to get tire changed and shit.
Oh, okay, so you have to do that before Power World? If not, I'll just do
Yes,
Mario Kart.
I made the appointment really early in the morning, but we'll see.
Alright, I will see you all next time. Bye-bye!
Thanks for all the cheese.
Oh.